Well. Oof. These lights are bright, man. These are some bright lights. Aren't they? Aren't they? They are. They are, guys. What's going on? VOD watchers. How we doing? You're the only ones who are watching this early. Everybody else still needs to funnel in. I've only been live for 10 seconds, so, you know, that tends to happen. Let's take a moment. I gotta get adjusted. I gotta get well adjusted. Let's move this. Bring it down. Reason Hydra, what's going on? Seth Michael Larson, how we doing? Dirt D Dickerson, what's up? G Merc, what's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, you already know. You guys already know. Hey, this is part 7, right? This is part 7. I need to double check here. Yeah, currently live videos. Let me check. Live streams. Oh, I guess YouTube automatically sorts it. Wait, that's kind of dope. All right, yeah, this is part 7. Perfect. Drac, what's going on? Yo, already off the bat. Yes, I was going to definitely talk about it. There are a number of actually different things that I need to kind of clarify. Thank you so much for the donation. That is super duper cool. Congratulations on the 10K subs. Yep. 10,000 subscribers, guys. That's 5 whole digits. I hit that literally 20 minutes prior to the stream starting, and it certainly feels good. Now, nobody unsubscribe. Actually, it doesn't matter. I already got the screenshot, so it's official. If it's in my photos on my phone, it's definitely official. Let me lean down. I gotta pick up this. I gotta pick up this controller because we have a lot to do today. There's a number of different things that I'd like to get done with my evening tonight. Happy Friday, everybody watching this live. I don't think there's any part of the world where it's not Friday. I mean, maybe some people are a little bit ahead and maybe it's already Saturday. I actually don't totally understand where I'm at in comparison to how much earlier another time zone could be. Saturday in Australia, exactly. Morning in Australia, of course. But like, okay, so I'm East Coast time, right? How far back does it go? Like, is that a dumb question? You know what I mean? Like, when does it start versus when does it wrap around? Do I not know how time zones work? Does it matter? Look at the detailing on this box. Yo, Clay 101 with the $10. It's 7 in Canada. Well, Canada also has a lot of time zones. At least, you know, from my understanding of what Canada is. Clay, thank you so much. You can only go up from here. I know. Well, I mean, I could go down. Every once in a while, somebody unsubscribes, but usually it's never past certain milestones. So even if I have 9,999 by the time I go to sleep tonight, by the time I wake up, it'll be definitely further. Hey, did I get notified? Did Sfeel roll on screen yet? Did it roll on screen yet? Thank you, Sfeel. Where the hell were you? Also, I don't know how loud it was. I was adjusting some audio settings because yesterday I may have recorded something separately with somebody else, figuring it all out, you know. But yes, very clearly, y'all will notice the immediate difference. EPS points it out in chat very nicely. Is this XG in 4K? Why, yes, indeed, it is. Why, hef, weren't you playing the game like this the entire time? It's a really good question. Number 1, I'm unprofessional. Number 2, I installed a resource pack. I think it's a resource pack. I don't think it's like quote unquote a texture pack that basically updates a lot of the textures. Yeah, it's kind of a texture pack. It updates a lot of the models and textures and stuff in XG. Making them kind of like cleaner, smoother. You can very, very clearly tell the difference, especially considering it is indeed running in 4K. The volume on the notifications probably about where it should be. Should be audible through battle themes, probably. And there's Mirror B. But, so even though I installed that resource pack, the resolution setting in Dolphin was not changed. Apparently, I needed to go through and change it. That's why in certain Pokemon look better. For instance, like Regirock or Claydol, you can like sort of see that they're different. But they weren't necessarily higher resolution. Now they're higher resolution. They're probably going to look delicious, but I can't wait to get into the battles and everything like that. Seth Michael Larson, yo, welcome to Big Heifer Tower. Getting in on the ground floor. Enjoy those emotes. If you got them, if you're a member already, smoke them in chat. Show it all to me. We're in the Cypher Lab because we got a few different things. Number one, at the very end of last stream, we learned that U-turn was here, and this is a very, very good move that we've not had access to the entire game. We're literally in the final area in the back half, and we finally now have U-turn. We've been playing the entire game without it. Number two, we got access to another aura filter, which is an insanely busted item, and I believe we put it on cast iron here. We did indeed. This thing is pretty cool, pretty busted. There's all the emotes. That's everything we got. I don't think we have any more slots unlocked. I could totally swap a couple of those things out, but I think I like all of them. There's a few more, I guess, other ones that I could slot in. Like I have a couple things, but everything that's there I think are the highest quality things that I have. But look at how shiny Magneton is. Like look at this thing, dude. Look at how good everybody looks. Look at Tyranitar's model. Oh my god, Blissey is smooth as an egg. Goodness gracious, and Arcanine, I mean, certainly looks like Pokemon Stadium. I'll admit. Chris, thank you so much. You were on your phone and could not find chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. And Crobat's teeth. Oh, yeah. In 4K, baby. Crobat needs a dentist in 4K. I'm so excited. I wish I had this installed the entire time because obviously this looks absolutely incredible. But you know what? We have it for the final leg of our journey. Ideally is what I'd like to say. We are midway through Set of Dark Isle? Probably midway. I don't know how long this will take us. Truly, I don't know anything about anything. But we're just going to send it at the very end of last stream, guys. For those of you watching the VOD, in the comments section, stream starts at 8:03 if you don't want to listen to my banter. Somebody's going to put that down there. I do appreciate you. I'm giving you a task to farm a comment in order to boost the algorithm is really the bottom line, kind of what it boils down to. But at the very end of last stream, we had a really, really unfortunate loss. And I'm going to make sure the music's not too... music's maybe a little loud. And yeah, it's probably a little loud. Minus 4.6. That's probably where I had it. Yeah, that's perfect. You guys can see who's in the death box. Now he's in 4K. He never lived to see 4K, dude. Tempest, Armanectric. Yeah, that's even probably a little too loud. I'm going to bring it down to -6. Nah, it's probably fine. Never mind. I'm a stickler for audio. It's my bad. So what happened? For those of you who may have missed it, I'm going to very quickly recap. Because this is probably the most important mod on our team besides Crobat. A member of the Holy Trinity with Crobat and Magneton, no longer with us, unfortunately. What happened is we were in a battle with this piece of shit. And I could not, for the life of me, figure out why this Cacturne had outsped my Manectric. Now, even accounting for sand and a positive speed nature, we have 84 speed. So times 2 in Sand Rush, which it was active because we have a Tyranitar. And Tyranitar, obviously, what it does is it sets the sand. Our Manectric has 175 speed. So it's 175 compared to 168. It was intimidated a number of times from what my understanding, and it went for a Shadow Hunter and got a critical hit, and it killed my Manectric. I went for Volt Switch. I wasn't staying in. I had no inkling that this thing would have outsped me. Now, guys, and I don't know if this actually appears. It doesn't appear in the menu, actually, now that I'm noticing it. Let me see if I can go back out here. See if it appears in my party on something like Altaria. It doesn't. That's so crazy. Oh, it's so interesting. Maybe it doesn't appear on your end. Maybe it only appears on the enemy's end. I've never noticed that. Anyway, and I'm trying to explain it as best as I can because I had to do some research. I did some digging. I ran some calcs. I checked this thing's IVs. I figured out if there are any EVs on enemy trainers, if they are perfect IVs, and then all of a sudden they're transferred back to a random set of IVs as soon as we, being the main character, catch the Pokemon. But as it turns out, this Cacturne outsped us because of something completely different. And I'd also like to take a moment to apologize because somebody said in chat that Shadow Pokemon have a 50% speed boost when used by an enemy trainer. That actually was taken out by this developer. However, Shadow Boost is a very real thing, and I'm going to briefly explain it. I may make a video on it because I think it's really interesting, and there's a lot of niche stuff in there that I'd like to talk more in depth about. But the gist of it is that when you go to catch a Shadow Pokemon, there is a plus sign next to that Pokemon's level. Now, what does that plus sign mean? Well, in Vanilla XD, it means that the Pokemon can be anywhere from 1 to 3 levels higher than it appears. So, Cacturne, being level 54 now, technically could have had the stats of a level 57 Cacturne, meaning that its speed stat would be high enough that it would, in fact, when doubled, outpace my Manectric. Now, I was always under the assumption that that plus sign meant that, hey, this Pokemon is stuck at level 54, but if you level it up, or if you use it in battle and, you know, you purify it, then when you purify the Pokemon, it will then level up. So it appears now because it's Shadow at 54, but in reality, it could be higher. I thought that that was what that plus designated. Ever since I was a kid, when I first played this game, I just assumed that that was why that plus existed. That's not why that plus existed. Now, that's Vanilla XD. That's a fact from Vanilla XD. 1 to 3 levels of stats above what they currently appear as. However, in Pokemon XG, that's thrown out the window. 1 to 3 levels? That's too easy. As it turns out, this Cacturne, when used by the enemy trainer, has the stats of a level 60 Cacturne, plus 6 levels. Hence, it was able to outspeed us at times 2. And this lack of this very minor bit of knowledge on how Shadow Pokemon work and how the Shadow Boost factor was changed in XG is what got our Manectric killed. And that was after a night of research. I was in the XG hacking Discord. You know, I was like, but this, and go watch the VOD. And it's at 5:02:30. You know, I'm like trying to nerd out. you know, in this Discord trying to figure out what the hell happened to my Manectric, because I'm pissed, because I'm like, that thing should not be dead. And as it turns out, the developer has the ability to make the shadow Pokemon appear as level whatever, but actually have the stats of another level that's higher. So this Cacturne was 6 levels above. Level 60. And therefore was able to outspeed us in sand. And that is why Manectric is dead. Because of the shadow boost. I may make a video on it. I may talk more in depth about it because it's super duper interesting. Not even just in XG, but in regular XD. That's kind of a thing. Why some of my videos have disappeared? I don't think they have. I've never been notified of this. But Jim Guy, thank you. What? Daniel Hazelton, catching the stream live for the first time. It's the last one you tune in to hear this tragic tale. Yeah. Yeah, it was mad sad. Yeah. Absolutely takes no prisoners. I was absolutely in the dark web. I was diving deep down the Smogon forums when people had to get certain Pokemon, and to get certain Pokemon with certain IVs and whatever, they had to grind them in XD, because that would be the only, or the better way to obtain them. Did I name Manectric Tempest after the guy that does those heavy SFX edits of Pokemon Showdown? No, that's Temp T6. I named this thing Tempest because I think it has something to do with, like, thunder and rainstorms. This is the definition of that boss meme before you fight and when you get it on your team. The worst part is that I absolutely can't stand Cacturne. Yeah, it has Sand Rush. Yeah, it's not naive nature. I get it. You know, it could be an asset to us. But, like, our team is already kind of stacked, so it is what it is. I just wanted to let you guys know why Tempest is dead and explain to you the process that I had to go through to figure it out. Because I was not happy discovering why. Very fitting that I hit 10K the day the 10-year-old Ash finally becomes the Pokemon champion after 25 years. I got to admit on that. Isabie, what's going on? Gravestone, how we doing? My team is a Arcanine, Crobat, Magneton, a T-Tar, Altaria, which is a Shadow, and a Blissey. Very, very, very cool stuff. Interested in Fusion Pokemon ROM hack? Not particularly. Not really. Not my thing. Not my style. But yeah, I was at work, and I saw the clip of Ash winning the championship on Twitter. And then I had a client meeting, so I was driving, and in the car, I was, like, not watching it, you know, but I was, like, kind of listening to it, glancing occasionally. I was on a highway. It's okay. It's fine. You guys do it, too. I get it. I was playing it, mostly the audio. And I was watching that, like, final, you know, moment. And I honestly, and I don't follow the Pokemon anime even a little bit. How do I explain that to a cop? No cops in chat. If you're a cop, get out of my chat. If you have ever written parking tickets, please leave my chat. I don't want to associate with you. You are a narc. Oh no, this is not the way to go. But anyway, so I haven't followed the Pokemon anime in years. But, like, for some reason, I don't know if it was the music, I don't know if it was the animation, I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know if it was the fact that all of Ash's Pokemon were there, but I was, like, kind of in my bag a little bit. I was hype, I was really happy, and, like, you know, I don't really care at all about the anime, or at least I thought I didn't. But, like, I guess it's just, like, kind of a lifetime vindication thing. You know, like, you know, the Pokemon anime has been around for 25 years. I'm 25 years old. Like, my entire life, Ash has been losing. So to see him get a dub was just, like, really sweet, I guess. And he's gotten dubs before, obviously. But, like, the dub was super nice. I'm going to get everybody to 61. I don't know exactly how much Isle we have left prior to Snaddle. Snaddle being the level 63 level cap on the right side. Those of you who are new here, we are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is essentially a Nuzlocke, but way tougher. It's also double battles, and shadow Pokemon are busted, and you know. And you know. Level 2,987 Pikachu finally pulls through. Screwball's still going strong. If Screwballs dies, the run's over. We have yet to go up this elevator. Is this the elevator I think it is? No. Okay. All right, the answer's no. And we're getting mail. You wrote a haiku poem. If Snag'em Gang goons cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag 'em. I guess it's never too early to pick up a hobby, but Egan, I gotta tell you, that was not that solid. I'm gonna lead with Arcanine. Alcorn Kid. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights speedrun when? Go check out Dinger City. I'm pretty sure they've done that. I'm actually really fine with this moveset. There's no pivoting, but it is double into him, so I do appreciate that. Do I want these items, or do I want to just skip the fuck over these trainers? Because every trainer has been a lot of trouble. I'm not going to be able to skip over this guy. But it's all good. It's the first battle of the stream. Tea and sand must be synonymous in the Ore region. Kingler and Weezing. So anyway, we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is a regular Nuzlocke, which means you can only catch the first Pokemon on each route. And then if any Pokemon dies or faints, it's considered dead and we can't use it. That's a lot of words, but that's what we're doing. Obviously, we've made some modifications to fit the Ore region in particular. I'm actually a little bit nervous about what's going to happen here. I'm going to go for Reflect, and then I'm going to switch to Screwballs. Because Screwballs is broken. And that's what the coin that just appeared in the bottom right-hand corner is. Basically, the coin designates if we are or are not able to catch any given shadow Pokemon, which I can't wait to do. Oh. We're good. We're good. The game didn't freeze. I promise. I promise. I promise. Wait, what the hell? Weezing. Bro. Wait a sec. That means Altaria was probably like 5 levels higher too. Exactly. And you know what? I could tell you. Let me figure out the command, and I'll tell you exactly how much higher level that Altaria was. Because there's a command to figure it out in the Discord, as we just listen to the trainer battle theme, you know, very, very briefly. I'm going to make sure. Is my Discord going to load, or is it going to be a pain in the booty? It's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? What is the command? Okay, data for /info xg shadow farfetched. All right, /info xg shadow Altaria. I'm using it. I'm using it. Technically, it was level 58. 58. So not crazy high, but... okay, that thing went for Shadow Sky. We have the Aura Filter up. Wait, what did you do, Grimace? You didn't do anything, did you? I'm gonna Poison Jab. Kingler. And I'm gonna click T-Bolt on Weezing. It's not going to do a ton, but maybe we proc a poison. Volt Switch would have been kind of nice, but I'd rather just maybe kill Weezing if we're able. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so essentially the Pokemon can present as a lower level than they actually are, which is absolutely crazy. Are we maxing the level cap today? Then, if this is the ending. Ideally, we wrap it up all within this stream. Ice Hammer. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. It was just Hammer Arm, but a nice type move. I mean, we're behind a Reflect, and we're also, or it's also intimidated twice, so I feel good about that. Tentacruel's not a Shadow Pokemon. Go for a Poison Jab and a T-Bolt here. Oh! He decided to leave. He knew he wasn't doing anything. Oh, wow. Actually, he's broken. I should have clicked Roost. Oh, I'm silly. Don't burn me. We're bulky. It's also only level 6 or 51, which I think is really interesting. Do I name my Pokemon or allow chat to name it? It depends. If chat comes up with bad nicknames, I name it. But if chat comes up with good nicknames, they can name it. What defines a good versus bad nickname? It's all subjective. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've already flipped for Exploud, didn't we? We've already done this. Yeah, we've been here, we've done that. Okay. I'm going to click Roost, and I'm going to click Volt Switch into my Mega Altaria, or not Mega Altaria, but just Altaria. Yeah, it was Tails. Yeah. I mean, every single Pokemon that we've flipped heads on, we've caught, except for Pikachu in the Cypher Lab way back in the first part, which I actually forgot about, that we did have an opportunity to get a Pikachu, but we botched it. So, my apologies. I'm going to go out to Altaria, because I don't think Exploud can do anything crazy unless it clicks Shadow Hunter, in which case it's broken. Shadow Slayer! Oh, perfect! That actually didn't do crazy. And Absol, yes, but we also didn't have the Snag Machine. Same thing with Politoed, I think. Is Grimace's name a reference to anything specific, or is he just named that because his teeth are demolished? Because his teeth are nasty. Shadow Hunter works. I feel like it's going to go for Shadow Slayer on Altaria. I think I'm just going to go to T-Tar, because I don't picture Kingler doing anything to us. Syrup, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hold up. Why did the Weezing use a Shadow move? So that's something that has been introduced kind of in the back half of the game. Other non-Shadow Pokemon can use Shadow moves, which I hate. Alright, that's not a ton of damage, so we'll take that. So, like, for instance, we've seen Shadow Sky, notably Shadow Rush, and I think those are actually the only two examples. It just started happening, basically. But we've always known that could be a thing, because... Are you Shadow? No. We had access to... the Shadow Rush, SM. Hold on, I'm thinking if this fortress explodes, I'm gonna have a terrible time. So I'm deciding what to do. I'm gonna Fire Punch Fortress in hopes that it doesn't explode. If it explodes, I'll be pissed. This is not gonna kill. It'd be cool. Hung on just barely, but we get a burn, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Oh, well, actually, it dies this turn anyway because of the Shadow Sky, so that's cool. Infestation. Oh, man. It's kind of crazy, actually. You're locked in with me. No roll on Exploud. Yep, no roll on Exploud. No need. We've already had the opportunity to catch it. It was a Cypher Lab Pokemon. Or no. Cypher Key Layer Pokemon, which we're unable to use and get. So, Crunch is physical. Since it's your first stream, you assumed I can catch it, but a previous stream prevents this. Precisely. Precisely. Yeah, we've already rolled a lot of these encounters. A lot of the trainers in Cite Dark Isle have old shadows that we missed. I don't know if that's an XG thing or if it's a vanilla thing, which I'm pretty sure it's just an XG thing. I'm actually almost positive it's just an XG thing. I feel like I should get more healing items too. There's no reason to go into a battle with 40 less HP on my Crobat than we're able to have. So I'm gonna dip out real quick because it's totally worth it. All that HP matters. You know how often we live on like 13 HP? And there's also this, I guess. Nah, it's okay. Let me check my money situation. If I don't have a ton of money, I won't leave to go buy things, but 31K. Ooh, we do kind of have enough. What? 23 Ultra Balls, 7 Shade Balls. Where's the Master Ball, Hef? I'm not taking questions at this time. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. I've explained a lot in the beginning half of this stream. I will not explain why Altaria is in the Master Ball. I kind of want to see what's in that chest, but also I don't think it's worth it, so... Unless it is worth it. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Do I fight this lady? Couple Shade Balls. Shade Balls don't work. Shade Balls are a lie. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bet. She was so chill with it. She didn't care at all. She didn't care at all. I'm down. That's fine. No big deal. We got Gunk Shot. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. There is another Cypher Grunt this way. I'm not fighting her. Amir. Double A Mir. Donphan, Nidoqueen. There's already been a Shadow Phanpy, so we know it's not Donphan, and we already have a Shadow Nidoqueen, so we know it's not Nidoqueen. Although, our current team doesn't do all that hot against this lineup. Let me go for a Reflect, as per usual. And actually, we don't do really good versus Nidoqueen. Kind of it. Actually, we do pretty terribly versus ground types, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe instead of Cast Iron, we should invest in a grass or a water type Pokemon. If I had one. That's when the meme, you know what meme I'm talking about. I don't need to explain it. Actually, do you have Levitate? No, you have Pixelate, right? Screwball's immune. That's absolutely true. And I will be forever thankful for the developers for making Magneton broken. But at the same time, double ground lead like this is certainly scary. Dude, look at how good the Pokemon look in 4K. I have Marine. Who is Marine? There's the Earth Power. Holy shit. Payback. Ah! I guess I should have figured it was a special attacker. I think I'm going to go for Brave Bird on Nidoqueen, and I kind of want to double Nidoqueen just to see what's up. Oh, it lived? Idiot. Idiot, get good. Idiot, get good. Streaming in 4K, call that Pixelate. Lack of streaming in 4K. The Gen 2 Water Flying Pokemon. Oh yeah, we do have a Pelipper. I just don't want to play Weather Wars. And I certainly don't want to give my opponent all of the weather. Oh yeah, we caught Mantine, right. I know Pelipper's Gen 3. Don't get on my case, guys. I know. I do. I swear. I click Roost, and he was going for Payback. Makes me think he doesn't have the ability to touch us. We have Stomping Tantrum, too. Well, T-Tar can kill. It's at -2. We have lefties. I'm going to go T-Tar. Pelipper is Gen 3. I know this. I started with Hoenn. I'm very well aware. I'm very familiar with Pelipper. I liked him even before he had Drizzle. Alright, what are we talking here? I'm scared. Lava Plume, don't burn me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Burn him, though. That'd be cool. That would be based of you, Magmar. This would be the worst one to get burned. Okay, nobody. Wow. It's a 30% shot, and none of the 3 Pokemon got burned, so we'll take it. No issues from me. Donphan is entirely useless, which is perfect. That's what we like to see. I'm going to go for Rock Tomb on Magmar. How does it feel to start my Pokemon journey in the best generation that's ever been? Well, that's so interesting because I didn't start playing Pokemon in Black and White 2, but I'm not a hater. I like Gen 3 a lot. I do. Gen 3 might be the greatest generation simply because of the diversity of games. Because you got the Fire Red and Leaf Green, you got Emerald, and then you also have XD and Coliseum. I mean, that's a lineup. This Donphan is so useless. I love him. I love useless Donphan. He's making me feel so much better about my position in this Nuzlocke. Ooh. Yeah, we Rock Tomb. I'm going to go for, I guess, another Roost. Emerald, Coliseum, and XD. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard to beat, for sure. And, I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green are fantastic, too. Ow. Am I going to teach Terravina Rock Slide? I could. I definitely could. I like Rock Tomb, I think, more. And I'll tell you why. It's because Rock Slide lets... Maybe accidentally will have us kill Shadow Pokemon that we could catch. Going into, like, the final battle and stuff, Rock Slide's obviously the play. But for these small trainers, I think that I'd prefer the single target, non-spread damage moves. Are you Shadow? You are. We've already flipped from a champ. We've already flipped for this man's. So I'm going to go for Brave Bird here. And I know I can live. I know I can. But I'm going into my fairy type just in case. Yo, Juwan Royal, thanks for the congratulations on the 10K. Yeah, I'm very excited. Weren't the first set of Mystery Dungeon games also Gen 3? They were. They were indeed. Ice Shard. That's not going to make a big difference. Machamp is dead without a Koba Berry. Alright, perfect. Also, fighting weakness. Donphan does have Ice Shard. We saw that. So I don't want to risk it necessarily. Is this new? Is that new? I think it is. Wait, maybe it's not. I mean, it's 55. 55 is totally a level that we could get. I think it is new. All right, we do terribly versus Crawdaunt in general. Not that it matters. I'm going to go to Cast Iron for the Intim because we have the Aura Filter. If it pursues, I'm sad. And I'm going to go for Shadow Hunter because I don't think it's going to kill. Unless he Shadow Hunters. What is Altaria's item? Is it the Shadow Armor? Okay. Alright, I'm confident then. I'm confident to Shadow Hunter Donphan here. I'm pretty sure it's new as well. Let's flip. This is what we do every time we get a new Shadow Pokemon in this series. Boom. What are we talking? The Almighty Coin taketh. As if that's anything new. As if that's anything new. I can't wait to find out the stats on this coin. Shadow Edge. Oh, easy. Easy game. Sandstorm's over. I guess I could maybe Heat Wave. Try to proc burn. That'd be fun. You know what? I'm just going to chuck a ball. I'm going to chuck a net ball. Nobody's going to stop me. Yeah, the weakness to ground I'm not a big fan of. I may swap out Arcanine for Mantine. Alright, didn't work. Oh, he's dodging. Okay, he did have Shadow Hunter. I knew it! Oh, wow. What the hell? That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I'm going to go for Tantrum. And I can't go to Crobat. I can go to Screwballs. Pretty much no problem. Is Tails can't catch or can't use? Both. Both. There's no reason to catch them. Oh, wait. I could just kill it. I could just kill it. I could just kill it. I can just kill it. I'm running on autopilot. I'm running on autopilot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can kill it. I'm so silly. My apologies. I did throw a ball. I did that with another Pokemon. I did that with Charizard. I just ignored the coin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fine. I wanted to waste the turn, actually. I didn't like that particular netball. So therefore I just chucked it. I didn't want it anymore. Crawdaunt just so happened to be in the way. Is really what it boils down to. Yeah, definitely completely on purpose, obviously. I mean, there's no other way. I should get more netballs, actually, because I want to catch water types if we ever run across them. And I am highly considering Mantine on our team. Especially depending on the nature. I'm going to go check out Mantine, actually. After... we do have a few hyper potions. I'm going to use 1, 2, and 3. Whatever. Is there a second grunt here? I feel like there... is. Damn it, Katie. Don't forget to save. True. True. This might be a shadow Pokemon. This probably is not. Cyril Keenan, what's going on? Welcome on in. You found it for me. Thanks. Thanks, bro. All right, not a shadow. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The double intimidate with the plus fucking 4 Viper again. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Easy. Easy answers to everything. I click. I just gunned down Viper. Flash Fire doesn't work like Storm Drain or Lightning Rod. Ooh. mathematics in my brain. 140 attack, 75, 90. So that's 135. So Stomping Tantrum does more. Okay. You're -2. Yeah, easy. Shouldn't it only be at +2 since it got dropped by 1 and raised by 2? It got dropped by 2 because both Crobat and Arcanine have Intimidate. So competitive procced twice, which puts it at +4, which is nutty. Also, this is ideal. Great start to the battle, folks. Really, really solid stuff. And there's another Intim. Also, let's talk about how that Rapidash was actually faster than my Crobat. Can we talk about that for a split second? Because that's kind of wild. Let's go you. And then I'm clicking Stomping Tantrum on Arcanine because it's a bigger threat. So -2, then +4. No. So, okay, you're thinking of Defiant. Defiant is the one that raises attack. Competitive is the one that raises special attack. So it was -1 attack, +2 special attack, twice. So it was -2 attack, +4 special attack. So it was at +4 special attack, yeah. If it was Defiant, then you'd be correct. Also, yes, Rock Slide would be handy here. Absolutely. Arcanine does get CC, but, like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use CC in this game. So I'm inclined to believe it doesn't exist. Megahorn might exist, which is a little bit cap. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for the Tomb here and the Tantrum here. High horsepower. Oh, good. That didn't do anything. Cool. Rafi, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Peon Katie falling out the sky like a Pikmin 2 enemy. Peon Katie kind of looks like a bull bear. She kind of does. Pikmin content tomorrow. Pikmin content tomorrow. Not the super cut. Super... Fuck! Fuck! No! Oh, that's so bad. I called her a bull bear, and she got really mad at me. Oh my... No, dude! I said it, too. I knew this thing got access to close combat. I didn't think it would have it, though. Oh. It used Stomping Tantrum, right? No, what did it use? Oh, it wasn't even intimidated either. I'm angry. Oh, I'm so not happy about that. That was T-Tar, man. That was our weather setter. Pelipper's hitting the team. Pelipper's joining the team. There's no... This is why. This is why we had a weather setter. This. Right here. What's up, Ninetales? Son of a... Son of a... That sucks. That sucks. Oh my god, that makes our life so much harder. T-Tar was so broken. Alright, Altaria's coming in. I gotta kill... I don't even know who I have to kill at this point. No, I'm gonna add Pelipper for Drizzle. Plus it gets U-turn. I'm adding Pelipper. Embrace the meta, become a rain team. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. Can you die? Thank you. That sucks so bad. Marowak. This is Snaddle's Marowak. Yes, it's a low... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay. It is an entirely separate entity. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that thing one bit. I'm going for Shadow Hunter and another Stomping Tantrum here, and I'm hoping that that's enough. Hold. Hold, chat. Hold. If this thing doesn't die, this is going to be really bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't have EQ. Don't have EQ. Please kill. Please kill. Son of a bitch. I should have Shadow Stormed. I didn't know if the accuracy would drop. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. All right. I can Shadow Hunter, and I'm clicking Morning Sun. Low volume. Yo. Welcome to Big Heifer Tower. 9.99k subscribers. This is what I said. I physically said, I said people could unsubscribe and it won't matter. I've already got the screenshot of 10k. I've already got it, so it's too late. All you unsubscribers. If you're not subscribed in chat, please subscribe. You could be the 10,000th person getting in on all of this. Nicholas, what's going on? Low volume, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm so angry, though. We're going to have to do some restructuring. 50 watching, only 17 upvotes. Yeah, guys, come on. I haven't had a call to action yet. I should kill that thing. Fuck. I literally... This battle was optional. This battle was optional. This optional trainer killed my T-Tar. Oh, it's so unbelievable. Since I'm using Pelipper, wouldn't be bad synergy with Cast Iron? Well, exactly. Pelipper has not had good synergy with our team kind of in general. And that's a big reason that we haven't necessarily used it. There's Octo Nocturne. Congratulations. You're number 10k. All of you are number 10k. Everybody who decides to subscribe right now, you're the honorary 10,000th subscriber. See, you're Swift Swim. Wow. You're very late, Streamlabs. I don't know why that happens, but... Shadow Madness is pretty cool. Alright, let me go... Have we purified this thing yet? Yeah, we did. It's sassy nature. It's also shiny, which is cool. I can give it Roost and I can give it U-Turn. I also have Scald. Actually, I have every single move this thing may need. And I think being a Weather Setter is just incredibly important. Mostly... We worked so hard for that Pupitar, bro. Mostly I'm nervous. Oh yeah, don't go on Twitter if you want to stay unspoiled. Twitter will absolutely spoil you. We could also potentially add our Maldo. Because with Swift Swim, I mean, what does that cover necessarily, right? Rock Bug. What is our biggest weaknesses here? We don't do great versus rock types. Rock types kind of throttle us a little bit. Anybody help with that? Nidoqueen kinda does. Do we have a ground type anymore? We don't have a ground type. I like Blissey. We also don't do too hot versus actual straight up water types. Which, this thing with Storm Drain actually is not horrible either. We would have to switch the ability. It also kind of deals with rock types. And it's an electric type switch in, you know? Alright. Alright, Cacturne. Blissey hasn't exactly been, like, the switch, either. You know what I mean? Like, it's been helpful, but it certainly has not been, you know, that dude. Let's take that. Leaks convinced you to cop the game. Vanjie, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, stay off Twitter. I thought I was going to stay spoiler-free, but then I really like Twitter. I mean, not Elon Musk's Twitter, but just as a platform, as a way to inject small amounts of dopamine into my brain. I just do. I'll admit it. All right. Here we are. This is the squad. Now we have a Firewater Grass Core, which is pretty cool. Shiny Pelipper. Look at how angry he is. Look at his face in this character art. It's so fun. It almost feels like treason to have Cacturne on our team. But if I give it Storm Drain, I think it's actually probably a pretty good Pokemon. Because it also has access to Sucker Punch. So like it has a ton of weaknesses, but I think it also maybe gets Spiky Shield, which is solid. I mean, in base Pokemon games, it does. But even in this game, I'm pretty sure it does as well. Hydro Pump, hilarious. We don't run 80% accurate moves unless we're Shadow Altaria. Honestly, Altaria could stay Shadow for the rest of the playthrough, and it probably is just as good as not Shadow. Yeah, Stockpile is not the play, though. Stockpile is assuming that you're going to sit on the field forever. Which, in double battles, you can't set up like that. I mean, you can, sort of, but most of the way that I would ever set up in this game would be with, like, Flame Charge or, like, Charge Beam. Like, moves that can passively give you a boost as you do damage or, like, kill something. You know, that's, like, the safest way to set up. Yeah, I mean, Roost, Drizzle, Scald, and then Hurricane or Air Slash is the ideal here, which I'm assuming it gets Hurricane. Yeah, because we don't need Ice Beam or anything silly like that. I don't even know if we have... Yeah, Scald. Here we go. Perfect. It has Pain Split, which is really funny. Swazelton. You just figured out how to edit your profile picture and name on YouTube. Don't mind you. I won't. We do have Hurricane. Perfect. It does. Have I thought the game froze. I'm going to save. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does that. Have I thought about an Inclement Emerald run? Yes. It is certainly on the list. But I kind of want to, like, do something else besides that next. Which I know isn't, like, helpful. But I know it's certainly a very good game. What am I missing? Do I have Roost? I have Toxic, Reflect. Dude, where's Roost? Right after that blindfolded Ruby run. Yeah, exactly. That's when we'll That's when we'll figure it. Did I finish Lands of Torture? I did indeed. All of the parts are on the channel. Next run has to be Pikmin. It might be like Pikmin 2 randomizer. I'll have to figure out how to set that up. But there's no like immediate Pikmin game that I want to play. I have one in mind that I'm going to play, but I think probably not until the new year. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Where am I going? I'm going to Mount Battle. We're going to see if we get Roost there. Only a month and a half away. Exactly, yeah. And in that month and a half, there's like a million different projects and things that I need to take care of and do. Don't worry. I have a never-ending stream of ideas that have been thrown around. And they all kind of just bounce around in my brain. And eventually I land on one and I'm like, okay, let's buckle in. Let's do it. And then I stream it for like 2 weeks straight. Which is what this is. Because I have a lot of trouble, like, hey, like today we're going to do XG. And then tomorrow we're going to do Pikmin. And then the day after we're going to do this other third thing. And then, you know, we'll go back to XG, even though I forgot everything that happened last time. Like, that's not the way I function. Like, when you play a game, you just got to, like, play a game, you know? I don't do it full time either, so, like, I physically can't juggle it. I'm pissed. I'm so mad. T-Tar's dead, and I'm so mad. Tyranitar was not allowed to exist in 4K definition, evidently. Gonna go to bed now. I can't wait to watch the VOD tomorrow. Yo. All right. Peace out. Have a good night. Yo, Niha. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. 2 of your hobbies include game development and drawing digital comics. So your backlog of unexplored ideas is huge. Yup. Yup. Usually like to play through 1, maybe 2 games at a time. Totally. Return to SM64. Yo, Vanjie's capping. That is so funny. We do have Roost. Awesome. There's also Protect, which is intriguing, but I think I'd always rather have Roost. Especially over Yawn. I mean, oh my goodness. Although, how many Poke coupons do we have, guys? I can't give this thing Storm Drain. Without making more Poke coupons. I'm gonna feed my gambling addiction. Bingo enjoyers. Any bingo lovers in chat? Bingo lovers? This is not where bingo happens. Wait. You do have TMs that maybe I don't have. This is Sludge Wave. This is Nature Power, which is terrible. This is Blizzard. Sludge Bomb. What is Crobat's physical versus special attack, actually? Because with Hurricane may be better. 160 versus 132? Nuts. Alright. I think I keep it physical. Well, but they're higher base power. And we never really use Crobat for straight up damage. Special attacks are just... Actually, no. We need Crobat as a physical attacker. Yo! Seth with the gifted memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much. That is super duper poggers. Everybody say thank you to Seth. Everybody who got gifted a membership, drop your favorite emote in chat right now. Those shines are going to be popping off. So let's just have a great time as they keep coming. I also don't necessarily need to do the Mew one, but I guess we're just familiar with it. And it also gives us the most Poke coupons, so... Yo, Anthony, member for 2 months. Let's go. That new badge is blue now. It's got a star in it, which is pretty cool. Is this going to be Lugia or is this going to be Ho-Oh? I think regardless, we catch both. God damn you, Ho-Oh. Damn it, Ho-Oh. We don't beat Ho-Oh 1v1, I don't think. Leave a like for bingo. This is classical training. Actually... Oh, no, because we need Kyogre. If I give in here, I think I still... We're going to play one down, but I'm going to show you that I'm really good at bingo. We're going to play one down, but I'm going to show you how good I am at bingo. Waiting on the bingo emote. I know, but it only literally applies to this one series. But the cool thing is we get to see... This isn't just bingo, guys. This is bingo in 4K resolution. That distinction is very important. Wait. We may lose regardless. Hold on. Okay, if this is Rayquaza, I think we lose. All right, nice. The best modes for Pokemon and Pikmin are bingo. Very, very true. Very true. I was talking with Quote yesterday, and he was saying that there was like a bingo battle tournament like in 2019 or something along those lines. And I thought he meant online. And I was like, that's absurd. I need it immediately. He did not mean online. If the Master Ball is in the top left corner, we also don't do very well here. Lugia does beat Ho-Oh. All right, let's find out. Let's find out. We actually might lose because we started on Ho-Oh. And also Lugia started in a weird corner and they're right next to each other. What do you mean it's Nightmare Fuel? I'm not exactly a fan of Lugia. I certainly like Ho-Oh more than Lugia. Let's have some engagement. Let's oh, there's the burn. Let's do some engagement with chat. How's that? Ask my community. What's your favorite? There it is. We actually might lose to Ho-Oh, and I might just have to restart. I was flexing it about how good I am at bingo, but realizing now that I think Sacred Fire may just beat us one-on-one. Oh yeah, we lose unless we get a crit here. Okay. Bird up. Oh, even a crit didn't matter. Unless he misses? Crit into miss. Alright. Rip. 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 Alright, it's fine. Alright. I'm bad. I'm bad at bingo. This is why bingo takes forever, guys. We knew this. Ho-Oh in 4K resolution, though. I mean, goodness. Alright, quit playing the card. This one's Lugia, so let's do that. Who the fuck beats Ho-Oh? Because I need Kyogre. I could start with Kyogre, actually. That actually might be a better idea. I'm going to start with Kyogre. Kidu. Yeah, the strats to start with Kyogre if you ask me. Yep. 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 Especially being right next to these 2 question marks. Great minds think alike. Kidu has a bingo brain. We also lost like 10 viewers for bingo. But that's okay. But that's okay. Alright. Let's go... Could go side to side. Right, EP plus 2 is not exactly what I wanted. But Kyogre does solo this entire row, so I'm fine with it. Ah, yes. The mascots of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Ho-Ho and Luigi. I didn't see the joke at first, but now I see it. Because Ho-Oh. Because Ho-Ho. That's what the name of the what's it called is, right? The pastry? That snack? Is it Little Debbie's? Or is they literally just called Ho-Ohs? Yeah, Kyogre only loses to... It loses to Celebi, and it loses to Mewtwo, specifically. Which is insane that it loses to Mewtwo. Actually, Lugia is one of the only Pokemon that can beat Mewtwo. Jirachi probably can. Actually, Jirachi definitely can. This is kind of random. We know this is Ho-Oh. We catch Lugia, and then I have to check what those question marks are. You usually just get Mewtwo here? Yeah, it's a great idea. Ho-Oh with a narrow lead of 55%. I'm going to leave it up for a little bit. As we play bingo, we're going to find out. This is all for Cacturne to get Storm Drain and eventually die in one hit to some random coverage move that we didn't expect. Oh, wait. That actually may bite us in the butt. How does Storm Drain work with multi-hit or, like, spread moves? Does it work in the same way? Like, does it absorb all of it or just a piece of it? I don't know. I don't know. Someone's going to have a bug move. Even if Cacturne lasts for, like, one battle, it's fine. It absorbs all of it. I also kind of think so. So we just need to be mindful about not using Scald with Pelipper while Cacturne is on the field. In Radical Red, because I just got done editing that part, which, yes, I am editing Radical Red, I swear. Latias. I'm going to give it to Kyogre here, because this lets me... I'm going to go to the top left first. Lugia beats everything except for Sucker Punch Mew? Perfect. I'm so glad I didn't go Kyogre. I almost went Kyogre, but Lugia has a much better matchup into most of the Psychics. If it's Rachi, we lose. Kyogre needs to come to Rachi. Oh, Focus Sash? You choose Lugia over Ho-Oh because of their anime presence. You liked the second Pokemon movie a lot. That's fair. It's a pretty good one. Oh, I'm dodging. Yeah, in Radical Red, the spread move of Surf hits your Pokemon, but then also procs Storm Drain on the partner Pokemon. So that's fun. Just kidding. It's horrendous and terrible. It's also not how it works in the game. Unless it is, in which case, sorry, Supercell. I'm making fun for no reason. Yeah, that double battle sucks. Let's pop open you. It is the Master Ball. So now I'm going to catch Latias with Ogre. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter because it's a bingo, but... Entei is your favorite of the Johto Beast trio because of the third Pokemon movie. All those movies around that time, very solid. I think I like the Entei movie the most. I mean, I had the fourth movie on DVD, so I'm a little bit biased. All right, give to Kyogre here. Let's go here with Latias. Why not? Give it right back. I kind of want to do some digging on what this is. I don't know exactly. The only thing that Kyogre loses against here is Mewtwo. Okay, we beat this thing because it's either Sucker Punch or Ice Beam. Pokemon Forever also had the Dark Balls, but its CGI looked terrible. But it also had the ancient Pokeballs. That Scyther and Houndoom, that was lit. Trying to kill Celebi, that was cool. That man's was a very cool villain, I'll admit. Was there any Pokemon movie involving Ho-Oh? No. No, there's not. My favorite's actually Raikou. Of those three, the three dogs, it's definitely Raikou. Who never got a movie, but he did get the spin-off series Pokemon Chronicles, where he was featured heavily. I say he. All of these Pokemon don't have a gender. Most of them. Some legendaries do have genders, like Heatran, for no reason. And also the genies, which are all male, except for an Amoris, which is a female. The more you know. Back to Ogre here. Again, we're going to keep going Kyogre because of Jirachi or other Mew. Hence, cool. Gotta go, your dog is the Communist Manifesto. I don't even know what that means. But, cool. Votes is dead even? That's kind of crazy. I mean, literally we're playing XD Gale of Darkness. Pokemon had a very clear bias toward Lugia, which I think is really kind of crazy because they featured Ho-Oh in the first episode of the anime. Like, it's so interesting that Ho-Oh has that one accolade in like Pokemon lore space, but Lugia's been focused on way more heavily throughout the years. Like in the anime, in the movie, in the games. Even though Ho-Oh is way cooler. That's just me, though. I don't like Stall. What can I say? I'm not a fan of Stall. Was Pokemon Forever the inspiration for Shadow Pokemon in the Colosseum games? That's a great question. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, that's another Psychic type. It's going to be either... Well, it's Deoxys, Jirachi, and Mewtwo. Well, we won't know who's who. I think we take out the dragons first. All right, be Rayquaza. Cool. Don't miss. Thank you. What does Ho-Oh control / do in Myth? It's just a phoenix. Then just brought the dogs back to life and flies around and I think brings happiness or some shit. Good luck, maybe? I don't know. Actually, Lugia probably beats Latios 1v1. Now that I really think about it, I think it does. Because Latias beats Deoxys, too. I think I'm going to go Lugia here. Because we'll get an EP anyway. With multi-scale, Draco Meteor shouldn't do a ton. I think we'll... Oh, wait. It's a speed tie? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. What? Maybe not even a speed tie. Lugia has 100 base speed, right? Or is it 110? My brain's telling me 100 even. Could be lying. My stupid brain might be lying. Ah, Ho-Oh did appear in Colosseum, and it did kill the main antagonist of Colosseum. It blew up a helicopter, which was pretty based, I'll admit. Okay. We need one for... Oh, shit. Depending... I'm gonna go bottom left corner with Lugia. Lugia beats 2 out of 3 of these Pokemon. If it's Rachi, we don't beat it. Okay, nice. Lugia 110 speed. Crazy. Yeah, both Ho-Oh and Lugia have SpDef stats of 154. Which is very, very high. So, we thought we were finishing the game tonight? Hey, we have to grind Poke Coupons for an ability capsule. We lost our Tyranitar, alright? The stream started off on a sour note. Alright? And I'm changing Cacturne from Sand Rush to Storm Drain because we no longer have sand. So therefore our team is worse. It'll be worth it in the end. Plus, the people love bingo. Everybody who's happy that I'm playing bingo has already left a like on the video. I know that to be a fact. Alright, we give 1 to Kyogre and 1 to Lugia. I scout to see who this is with Latias. It's Rachi. Okay, so we lose to Rachi one-on-one. Only thing we love more is marbles. Yeah, we lose to Rachi one-on-one. So far, we've been playing a perfect card, so we can afford to give up an EP. We go Kyogre on Rachi. Oh, actually, I'm going to do... No, I'm doing Mewtwo first. I'm doing Mewtwo first, and I'll tell you why. Because Rachi has a chance to Iron Head flinch Kyogre into oblivion. So, by using Lugia here, we can give Kyogre an extra shot to not get flinched to oblivion. It gives us 2 chances instead of just 1. Mewtwo head big. Mewtwo head is totally big. It's like super noticeable too because this is in 4K. So you see all the little detail. You can very clearly see Mewtwo's stadium model is a little bit rough around the edges. Mewtwo kind of built like your ex. Yo, I'm jealous. This shit cracks me up. I'm a true Pokemon player. What can I say? But what would Mewtwo taste like? If you think Mewtwo's tail tastes different than its body? You think its tail is like grape flavored? All these questions and more. Tune in next time to find out the answer. All right, there's that. Give it to Ogre. All right, Ogre, you got one job, buddy. You got one job. No flinch zone. No flinch zone. 2 for flinching. Okay, good start. Good start. We only need to break through one more time. If we get flinched 3 times, it's GG. There's one. Oh, nice! Kyogre with the flawless victory versus the Rachi. Insane. Busted. That gives us the Poke Coupons. Thank you, Bingo, for being an integral part of the stream. For those of you watching the VOD, Bingo is over at 1:26:21. Put it in the timestamps. Put it in the timestamps. I won't do it. I want you to sit through Bingo. Okay. 9,600 Poke Coupons. Fantastic. Give us an ability capsule. That also gives us access to maybe a couple in case we do need to change another Pokemon's ability. So it's an investment, but it'll help. Bingo brought me to 10K subs. You're right. It was Bingo. It certainly wasn't any Pikmin project I've done. It was absolutely Pokemon XG's Bingo. Jay Ant, what's going on? Thank you so much for the congratulations. You're welcome. Definitely not anything having to do with Pikmin or plants. What? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, at least the Pokemon stuff I put out is for the most part, kind of unique. Right? Give me that ability capsule. Beautiful. No coupons for nothing else. I'm going to save. Make sure we secure those coupons. Secure the bag, guys. Secure the bag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that most of the Pokemon stuff I do, again, for the most part, is unique. Storm Drain. Perfect. Do I want it to have the leftovers? I kind of do. But I could also give it the Stabilizer. What are its moves? Shadow Sky, Shadow Hunter, and that's Shadow Glare. Maybe the Stabilizer's better. I think I'd rather never have it miss Hunter. Yeah, don't look in the emotes. There's no Pikmin in there, I swear. I'm going to use some Vivid Incense. I'm going to try to get it its last move. I should do that with Altaria, too, now that I think about it. If it doesn't already have it, which it very well could. Oh, yeah, it does. It's D-Dance, which doesn't help. You just got the email that you got a gift sub. Hey, you got an email for something like that? That's pretty cool. And you know what that email did? It brought the person here. That's what we call a conversion and a weighted action in the advertising sales world. And we take those 1,000,000%. Give me 5 Vivid Sense, please. I'm hoping it's like Giga Drain or something. That would be ideal. See, our Cacturne is level 54. The enemy trainer's Cacturne was level 60. What is that discrepancy? Well, scroll back to like 5 minutes into the video, and I'll explain what the Shadow Boost is. And maybe in another video, maybe in a YouTube short, probably not. Maybe in a YouTube. Actually, making it a YouTube short would be pretty efficient. Because I didn't do a cohesive enough job explaining it, I don't think, to get within 60 seconds, though. Maybe I did. Magic of editing. Plus, you can just leave out important, crucial information because nobody watches YouTube Shorts to actually be informed about anything. So, there's that. Cotton Guard. Interesting. Have any of my shorts popped off? Not popped off necessarily. Certainly, like, I mean, my most viewed one I think is probably like 5K, you know, which is, that's not popping off. So, at least not with the scale of my channel, if that makes any sense. It's all relative. It's all relative to what, you know, you consider to be popping off. It's all scale. All scale. Naive Nature, high-key, kind of stinky. Did we get everything we need to? I'm going to make sure everybody's looking kind of all right. Shadow Hunter, Stabilizer, Eviolite. Pelipper needs an item. Pelipper is going to get probably lefties. Yeah, because it has Roost, so we can't run an Assault Vest on it. Does anybody else want leftovers? No, you want the filters. Armor, lefties, Eviolite, Stabilizer. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. I feel like my channel is probably geared more toward the long-form content. Oh, no, it totally is. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, this is now where I stream, too. So, the average length of my content has went from, like, 20, 30 minutes to 4 or 5 hours. Do we need to heal? I feel like we did heal, but I'm just making sure. Okay, no, we're moving on. Moving up in the world. Yeah, I would say it's more geared toward people who are going to watch for longer periods of time. I totally understand that there's Mirror B. But as a, you know, content creator, I get that, like, I get why short form content is just in general better, but I can't bring myself to make an 8-minute and 3-second video for the sake of ad revenue. If there's something funny or important, I'm going to include it. And a lot of the time, that'll just make the video come down to like 20 minutes. You know? And that's just how it is. You know, that's my style. Not everybody's style is like that, but mine certainly is. Plus, I really like long, bigger projects. Like the 45 minutes to like 57 minutes. Like those are the videos that me as a, like the big projects, like me as a viewer, like those are the ones I'm drawn to. Like I want to watch somebody do something insane and tell the complete story within one video. That's my, you know, that's my thing. This is not the correct direction either. I always go this way first because I forget we did the puzzle. You only want to put the best part of the gameplay into a video, which is why I post it all. Low volume with the real facts. Hey, Bingo didn't take that long, guys. And also, Ho-Oh... Oh, no, Lugia beat out Ho-Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Ho-Oh was on top for a while there. But Lugia edged it out. Good for Lugia. Honestly, wait, so maybe Cacturne needs to be entirely brought down. It's going to take so long. Those 2 bars. Because, like, okay, so think about it, guys. We're going to get Sucker. We're going to get Spiky Shield. And, like, Giga Drain. If we're going to actually use Cacturne. I'm going to pay for it, obviously. But I know I just ran all the way back. Only include the best parts of the content. This psych, we're not doing Set at Argyle right this second, is certainly content. My bad. I just thought about it, and I realized that our moveset was actually dirt trash and wouldn't help us with anything. Storm Drain wouldn't help us with anything at that point. It actually would only hinder us. If it was Dry Skin, it'd be nice because we have rain. But, yeah, that's my apologies. For sure. For sure. Y'all just get to watch me run through Citadark Isle. This is lowering the gauge in itself, though. I'm going to pay for a bunch of Vivid Incense because that's the way to go. Actually, do you guys think it's faster to put them in the Purify Chamber and run around? Or do you think it's faster to use the Vivid Incense? I wonder. I wonder what that, like, kind of breaks down as mathematically. You know, like, I don't know exactly how the Purify Chamber works. Like, how many steps compared to how much off the gauge? You know, like, how does it work? Like, the daycare? Is each piece of the gauge like an experience point? Because if that was the case, the Purify Chamber may be faster than the Vivid Sense menuing. That's like in Pokemon Coliseum when I did the vanilla Nuzlocke of that game, which somebody actually reacted to. I forget the gentleman's name who reacted to that. But it was pretty cool. Somebody actually reacted to my entire Pokemon Coliseum Nuzlocke, which I'm proud of that series, but like it was also when I was using healing items in battle, which I didn't necessarily agree with now. Sensor def faster, but Purify Chamber does up to 9 at once. See, but like with the menuing, I just don't know. Like all of this goes into using a single Vivid Scent. And I don't know how much a Vivid Scent takes off in comparison to the chamber. Depends on the flow. What does the flow do in comparison to the tempo? Are they two different things? They are, right? The Purified Chamber also saves time trying to gain back the money spent on the scents. Very true. Yeah, the scents are definitely a cost sink. It's going to be worth it because we're going to get Spiky Shield, Sucker Punch, Giga Drain probably, and then even like Knock might be kind of heat. Robert Dickens, what's going on? Welcome on in. I actually kind of like this Cacturne. I'm not sure how much it was changed from vanilla, even when I did look it up, because I wanted to make sure we weren't getting hacked out. Because if the game cheated, which obviously it did because of the Shadow Boost, I consider that super duper cheating, I would just have Manectric stay alive. It's not true, but I certainly thought about it. Can't stay long, it's your girlfriend's birthday and you're going out to eat. What kind of food are you eating? And also, Robert, if it's your girlfriend's birthday, you should stay in and eat. Cook her dinner. That's what I meant, guys. Get your minds out of the gutter. Sushi's based. I'm actually gonna... My sister invited me to get sushi tomorrow. So I'm gonna be eating sushi tomorrow as well. Not seen the others of this, but surely it's better than Lance of Torture, which you're almost finished watching the VODs of. Yo, Steve Thompson, what's going on? Welcome on in. Well, we have 23 Pokemon who have died. All right. By the time we make it to the forest, Cacturne should be ready to be purified. 23 Pokemon dead compared to, what was it, like 3,000 Pikmin or something like that? Oh, the Mirror Radar lost a signal. No, it could have been 3,000. That sounds way too high. I forget what the actual stat is on Pikmin Lost. Granted, the weight of an individual Pokemon's death is significantly higher than a Pikmin's death. I would say that overall the frustration level has been lower. Because Pokemon, I could just do this. I can just listen to the music. I could take a deep breath. And I don't have to worry about anything dropping from the sky or attacking me or blowing up. Or the screams of enemies and dying plant people. You just listen to the lovely stylings of the Relic Forest. So this is not as bad, I will admit. Maybe I use my brain a little bit more. There's Cacturne. What are we gonna name this thing? I say that, but the grunt fell from the sky that killed T-Tar. You're totally right. What did we get? Glare? What was our first move? I wasn't even paying attention. Feint attack. Terrible. 1 Sunkern equals about 5 Pikmin. I could see that. Could certainly see that. This thing killed Tempest, by the way, so we can't give it too good of a nickname because it is a contributor to the difficulty of the run in its current form. And it probably is going to die in the first battle we use it in because it's a Cacturne. But we don't have a ton of options, and this is our only grass type from what I remember. Replacement. Replacement does not fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Traitor. Meanie Head also doesn't. Wait, no, Meanie Head does fit. I'm going to call it Meanie Head. I like that animation, though. Swagger, Glare, Feint Attack, and Cotton Guard. What a terrible moveset. We better be able to amp this thing up, which I'm pretty sure we can. I'm almost positive Spiky Shield exists in this game. This Cacturne is female. That's true. She killed my Manectric. She did. I just listen. Sorry, I don't pay attention. I've said this a lot of times. I literally don't pay attention to the little tiny thing being the gender icon next to the Pokemon. They're all just dudes. They all just are dudes, okay? Leech Seed, Spiky Shield. There's the Sucker. Sucker is very important. Over Glare, definitely. I don't think I'm ever clicking Cotton Guard. I think Spiky Shield, Leech Seed. Leech Seed's huge. I'm going to see what the base power on Needle Arm is. Swagger's dumb. Only 60. Okay, but it can cause flinching. Seed Bomb's 80. I do like Bullet Seed. I'd rather have, I think, Grass type damage than Dark type damage. And we already have Sucker, so I'm totally going with Seed Bomb, I think. I wish it was Giga Drain. Do we have Giga Drain? Synthesis isn't bad either. Synthesis means that Cacturne will just sit there. Alright, not right this second. But let me double check if I have Giga Drain as a TM. I don't think I do. Yo, actually, wait. We could teach Pelipper Surf. We don't. But where do we get it, maybe? I'm going to look it up. This is the Radical Red prep, guys. I'm really trying to beat this game tonight. I really am. I would like it to be optimal, you know? So I'd rather just have a good moveset and not just waste all of the prep we sunk into this Cacturne. TM locations. Show me it. It's possible it's no longer a TM. Okay. Doesn't seem like it, actually. Yeah, Energy Ball replaces it, and Energy Ball's in Realgum Tower. Dang, okay. I really would have liked Giga Drain there. I feel like that'd be super solid. The Move Tutor doesn't teach us Giga Drain. Do it? Toxic Leech Seed, Spiky Shield, Sucker. Kind of insane. Substitute. Now that is a move. Oh, we didn't have to... Okay, we literally have Sucker. We don't have Energy Ball. But I'm pretty sure our attack is higher than our special attack. Gonna check. It is. I'm going to give Cacturne the leftovers as well for it to just sit there. Got to give it some rare candies. Is there ever a reason to use Bullet Seed over another move? I think I'm just going to go Seed Bomb. Dark being weak to Fairy, in my humble opinion, is dumb. What do you guys think about that? Y'all think that Fairy type is balanced correctly? I think that it could be a little bit better, quite frankly. Dark and Fairy should have had neutral interaction. I agree. I like the fact that... Actually, no. I like the fact that Fairy resists Dark, but I don't like the fact that it's super effective against Dark. I think just being a resistance is plenty. Because, like, you know, switching into knockoffs, you know, is kind of important. Dragon should be able to hit Fairy. Now, that's the whole point. That's why Fairies were introduced. It's because Dragon types were ridiculous. To be fair, Dark beforehand was only weak to Bug and Fighting. Yeah, but it didn't resist very many types either. Wood Hammer. I mean, okay, so the trade-off is obviously the recoil. But with Leech Seed, Spiky Shield, and Leftovers, we're going to go big and go home. That's, yeah. Meanie Head goes big. Meanie Head's here to have a good time. Here for a good time, not a long time. Grass should also have had a fairy resistance. I could probably get behind that. That would make a lot of grass poison types a little bit better. They're making... Apparently, they're making ice types better. I'll see it... You know, we'll believe it when I... Or whatever the expression is. I'll believe it when I see it. There it is. One thing... Okay, here's what I'm going to check because I want to know how it interacts. Because it's important to know, guys. Because I know how it interacts in Radical Red. But I want to know how it interacts in Pokemon XG. This is Pokemon XG Mythbusters. Welcome one, welcome all to XG Mythbusters. Let's see what happens. If this man has a crazy team, I'm going to be mad. But I don't think he will. Okay, nope. In before Pidgeotto clicks Acrobatics and kills Meanie Head. Ew, look at that thing hitting the battlefield for the first time. Look at how green it is. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to go for Surf. And I'm going to go for Spiky Shield. Let's see what happens. Wait, because I Spiky Shielded, does it... Oh? Oh, it does do both. It does both. It does both. Yo. Wow. All right. That Mythbuster is totally worth it. Totally worth. So raising my special attack is pointless, though. Actually, no. Stay in Agate. Because if there's no Giga Drain, it's totally pointless. Dark Pulse works. Because what do you teach? You don't teach anything important. Does it get Snarl? No. Arcanine does, though. Which, actually, Arcanine with Snarl, I'm going to teach it over Heat Wave. Yeah. I like Morning Sun. I like Stomping Tantrum. Yeah. It's a great move. How much lower is its special attack than its attack, though? Not very much lower. Stomping Tantrum, I kind of like because it lets us hit fire types. And also it won't be hindered by the rain, necessarily. But, I mean, we put together this Arcanine at the very tail end of last stream, so I'm certainly open to options. Which, we do have Dark Pulse, so I can absolutely teach... I might just give that thing Energy Ball over Seed Bomb. I'm gonna go to Railgun Coliseum. I'm gonna get Energy Ball. and I'm teaching it Energy Ball. Because everything we're going to want to hit with a Grass-type move, we're going to want to hit on the special side anyway. But I've got Pelipper. Well, yes, but what happens when the Arcanine or otherwise has access to Wild Charge? You know, like, there's reasons to have the coverage in a 1v1 situation. Definitely. Flame Charge is a little silly. I mean, Stomping Tantrum's not a ton of base power, but it's kind of alright. We could also go Iron Head. I think it gets Iron Head too, and that does let us hit fairy types, which we kind of low-key struggle with. Wait, this thing... Number 16. Why does everything get Iron Head? Pelipper gets Iron Head. Meanie Head gets Iron Head. Huh. Does Magneton with Iron Head make any sense over Water Pulse? No, I don't think so. Probably because of what TM16 is normally. Somebody do a quick Google. You know what? Stomping Tantrum came in handy versus Arcanine and Ninetales. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go get Energy Ball, and then I'm going to play the game. Energy Ball is just better than Seed Bomb. Look at Cacturne's stats. They're not very incredibly different. It's a base difference of 10, which I believe is all just based in the IVs. Light Screen... that's why. Oh, okay, I see. Bet. Thank you for the Google chat. Thank you. This is not where we get Energy Ball. I'm just a freaking fraud. This is where we get Energy Ball. Bingo. No bingo. Magneton Flash Cannon. That would be great if I could get it. That would be perfect. If I could get it. Believe me, I've definitely thought about it. But we are unable to get Flash Cannon. It's not a TM, and we don't get it from the relearner. So, Iron Head's our option. I think we maybe got like Mirror Shot, but I don't trust the accuracy, and Thunderbolt's always going to do more. Plus, we had Light Screen from way back in the day. This is literally Energy Ball. I thought it was Nature Power. From way back in the day when we had trouble dealing with special attackers. But now we have a Blissey, so that's out the window. Oh yeah, plus Woodhammer does recoil. We're going Energy Ball here. Just in case. We're not very fast, but you know what? Who cares? A good time. Not a long time, but a good time. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Stream starts at 1:59:01. I think that it's so funny that this isn't everybody, but it's funny that people always like, you know, say something like that, but really like the stream starts when the stream starts. You know, like this is all the back end stuff that happens like in between the important things. Like it doesn't just magically get accomplished. You know, like it needs to be manually done. And I'm already taking shortcuts with the rare candies. This would last 2 months if I didn't have rare candies. Look at the texture on this dock. Let's just appreciate this dock for a second, okay? 1. Beautiful. A great looking dock. Robo-Kyogre kind of looks cool too. You were listening, but you couldn't reply earlier. Thank you for creating long-form content. You love watching long videos full of content. Hey, that's cool. You're welcome. It means that I don't have to edit them down, which takes time and effort. Which, if I work 8 to 9 hours a day and I sleep for probably around 6 of those hours, that leaves me with 10 hours, 9 hours. And if I stream for 5 of those, then it leaves me with like 4, which I could then use to eat, shit, shower, miscellaneous, and also edit. I'm never gonna, I don't want to say never. I never say never. I don't want to hire an editor until I really need to, because I like editing. It's probably the thing I enjoy the most about the content creation cycle. And also because I'm a perfectionist and I'm very stubborn. This time I'm not going all the way over there. I'm not going. Yep. I went the correct way. I doubled back. I did it correctly. But I enjoy the editing process, and it's what I went to school for, and it's something that I probably want to do professionally. So I would prefer to have myself always be hands-on with the editing. Because editing is just, it's taking a long story and making it a short story. Please, no more grunts. Nice. 2 full restores. We lost Tyranitar. I mean, I think that trainer, or those trainers, or plural, were required. Maybe I should, maybe I should edit the videos and you'll do all the streaming parts. Don't worry. Hey, that'd be a huge help. You guys just want to take over my stream for me? That might be what we do tomorrow. Spoilers? Spoilers, I'm going live tomorrow for 10,000 subscribers. Because thank you all so much again. I haven't really touched on it hugely, but it's mad cool. What TM did we just get? I thought it was 28. What did it say, though? 48. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. LOL. Stone Edge, holy shit. 24-hour stream? No. No. Maybe for 24K. Maybe for 24K. I have a few things on the agenda for tomorrow, which I will share, obviously, in a post at some point. I want to lead Crobat. Actually, we have plenty of time before we hit the level cap, which is 63, so we should be okay. Ugh. You'll be honest, you had a moment where you thought you were subscribed, but realized you weren't, and fixed that real quick. Based J Ant. That's that 4K HD Onyx right there. That's the energy we like. It's a little scary, to be honest. Maybe I could have snuck past this one as well. Possibly. We're both weak to rock. He could have rock slide. He's at -2. So I'm gonna reflect, and I'm gonna go for flamethrower. We're also way higher level, but it is possible they buffed Onyx's attack, because a lot of ROM hack creators do that. As would I, because it's a travesty. Pretty much every ROM hack creator who balances stats changes Onyx to have good attack and also, I guess, crazy moves like that. Espeon. Okay. So Crobat's being targeted down pretty heavily. I'm going to go for Snarl. A weed has more attack than Onyx. It's true. It's very true. There's the Psychic. No damage. Eviolite, baby. It's very sad the Holy Trinity was broken up. I know. I know. It is. It did kind of a decent chunk of damage. It did about the same. There's the head smash. On? Yup. You bet a red Pikmin also has more attack than Onyx. What would Pikmin's stats be? Good question. Does Espeon have Mystical Fire? I don't think so. I don't think that move has existed really at all. So I'm going to go for Snarl again. Who's eating this Water Pulse? He has his own. Ooh. Are you holding an Eviolite, bro? This guy knows. This guy totally gets it. Nah, it ain't Eviolite. Diglett would out-tank them. You're right. Diglett would be a boss in the Pikmin universe. Definitely. Oh, I want to go for Snarl so bad here. Because it will just kill both of them. We're at -1 Spadef. If Espeon gets a crit, we're throwing away Arcanine for no reason. So I'm going to Water Pulse Magneton, and it's going for Psychic. We're going into Meanie Head. In before it goes for Signal Beam. Doesn't affect me, lol. Arcanine's a dope-ass top-tier doublesmon. It is. Arcanine's really cool, and it was like one of the mainstays in VGC prior to Incineroar being a thing, because it was a fire type with Intimidate with pretty high base stats. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go for Pulse, and then I click Sucker. Schmack. Let's go, Meanie Head. First kill on the board for Meanie Head, folks. Lots of similarities between Pikmin and Pokemon. Don't worry, the Pikmin enemies with Pokemon types content, that'll come. It'll happen. I need to make the actual video itself. It's not Meanie Head's first kill. Yo, stop. Yo, stop. I mean, you're right, but stop. We've already had the opportunity to catch this thing. So, can't do it. This thing also almost wiped us. Let's talk about that. I'm going to Spiky Shield. We have Storm Drain, so even if it goes for a Water-type move, we just eat it. Oof. Ow. Shadow Guard? That's fine. NBD. Yep, he did go for the Water-type move. I don't think he understood what was happening there. Meanie Head might be broken. And I'm very happy to say, even though it killed Manectric, I think it'll be a good addition to our team. T-Bolt and Energy Ball. But it failed. Oh, no, he got it. Okay. And yes, if it seems like we're over-leveled, a lot of these trainers in here don't have very high-level Pokemon. Which is interesting to me. Because some of the trainers had higher-level Pokemon. But these specific rooms kind of don't. Arcanine also has Justified, but you don't know if it used the beat-up strat as well, since it doesn't resist it. Does it Incineroar get beat up? Or are you saying... What is up with Screwballs? It's broken. Magneton's broken. That's what's up with it. Very happy to announce Magneton's broken. We need to fight those two. Those guys are going to be probably tough. I don't trust there not to be another Cypher Grunt. So I'm going to go back and heal. It's not very far away. I promise that'll come. Pikmin enemies with Pokemon types. No. What? Pokemon... No. What's the name of the... There's definitely a algorithm boosting name in there somewhere. Every Pikmin enemy's Pokemon type. Apostrophe S doesn't really feed the insatiable algorithm, but love the aggressive head tracking on NPCs. It is really funny. They're just like taking a gander at you. All right, let's bring back Ludicolo, Manectric, and Tyranitar. Wait, you mean we can't do that? What? What do you mean that's against the rules? What are you, the Supreme Court? I can play this however I want to play it. Creating the first Piccolo Dex. Wow. Incredible title. Swazelton, you have a gift. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna save here for no other reason than if these battles crash out on me. I'll be mad. It's the only reason. I think we may need to do these two back to back too. This is Abdul and Malik. Together, we bring the power double smash attack. Uh-oh. Abdul's kind of ripped. What if Pikmin were Pokemon video would get me hella views? I know. That's why I'm going to do it. Because I'm a numbers guy. Alright, what kind of shadows are we talking here? Shuckle. That's new, right? Yeah, that's new. Can we catch Shadow Shuckle? The coin. The coin. I feel like I want to just keep clicking Flamethrower because I feel like it's just going to use Shadow Guard over and over again. Which, in fact, I'm so confident that it's going to Shadow Guard right now. I'm going to click Flamethrower on Tauros. Dang. I was pretty confident. Now I'm a little bit scared. There's the Wild Charge. You're at -2 and behind Reflect. We're really good at this game. And before it uses Shadow Room or Shadow Endeavor or something crazy. Probably Shadow Toxic, honestly. Oh no, Shadow Sky. Okay. Both of our Pokemon have the Aura Filter. So neither of us are going to get hit or at all by that. So we're chilling, which is pretty cool. I'm going to go for the Jab on Tauros here and Flamethrower on Shuckle. This should kill. Nice. Dweebert must be important. It must be the most OP Pokemon. Certainly a legendary. No, the Titan Dweeble just has multi-type. Depending on whatever item it holds. Oh boy, that did no damage at all. Shadow Trip. That actually still did moderate damage. Not a lot, but moderate. We have a Reflect up. I'm gonna click Brave Bird. I don't think there's really a world where that goes wrong. And then just in case Brave Bird doesn't kill, I'm going to click Snarl. If it fakes out... Okay, it didn't fake out. That's the only world that could have went wrong. All right, cool. Oh. Shuckle's putting in work here. That's one reason I don't like Brave Bird. Lapras. Okay. I want to Roost, but I'd rather just get the fuck out. Cast Iron can stay in and Snarl. Because even a Hydro Pump won't do it to us because it's significantly lower level. Snarl was absolutely a play to put on this Arcanine. Lowering the special attack of both parties is really, really nice. There's the Freeze Dry. Don't do what I think you're going to do. Is Altaria Dragon Fairy? It is indeed. It is indeed, which is really cool. Magneton does indeed get hit by that, which I'm not a fan of. Do I think Volt Switch will kill? Let me look at my special attack stat. Yes. Final answer is yes. I feel like I should send out Cacturne to like Leech Seed the Shuckle. But I guess I could do that at the end of the battle, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go for Snarl. Oh! He realized Shuckle was totally useless. That's so funny. That's so funny. Feels a bit early, but we're actually gonna go to bed now. Well, Paladin Polecat, thank you so much for hanging out. And have a great night's sleep. Houndoom at 53. That ain't bad. See, this is when Stomping Tantrum comes in handy. This kills 100% of the time. Your Shuckle coming back. It's Houndoom. Yeah. Surf does hit us. We have to be mindful. So I'm not going to go for Surf. Actually, I could just switch into Cacturne. Which I think I may. Oh, God. Metagross. Holy crap. No way! Yo! Oh, come on. Come on. We've flipped tails so many times. The coin, bro. The coin. I just minimized the game. Ugh. I just minimized the game. I meant to minimize the coin. I can't wait to check the stats on the coin. I can't wait. Alright. I'm going for Surf, and then Cast Iron's switching into Meanie Head. And there's no world where this goes wrong. Right? correct. D-pulse on. A crit? Wow, that did a lot. The crit Dark Pulse. If Metagross targets down our Cacturne, Cacturne just dies here. I think. All that work probably because of that crit. Fuck, I wanted to use that thing, dude. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I literally wanted to use that thing. We get crit Dark Pulsed. And you know what that Dark Pulse, it was at -1. So the crit ignored the drop. I think we would have lived that. I think that would have been no problem. Alright. That's frustrating, but like what the hell are we gonna do? Ugh. I wanted to use it, dude. We're gonna have to train up another Pokemon. It's super annoying. Yeah. Ugh. We could have literally... I mean, okay, so granted this thing probably would be insanely hard to catch. Just based on Metagross's catch rate, you know? But still. But still, dude. Disable me. Do it. Perfect. We're gonna have to find another Pokemon. Maybe I should have given Cacturne the Aura Filter instead of the leftovers. That might have been better. Oh, we're disabled, right? U-turn, and we're in the rain. I guess Water Pulse is stronger. What did they make this thing's base stats? There is no world where this thing has normal base stats. Big congrats on the 10K milestone. Yo, thanks so much, Shub. I appreciate it. Enjoy that blue star. Well, actually, it's a white star with a blue background. Thanks, comment section. Thanks. They had to have made Shuckle's stats bigger. The amount that Water Pulse did in the rain from a Magneton, that's not correct. And I have to know. I have to know how they changed him. It. Them. They. It's a fictional character. 250 in each defense. 250. And 40 HP. Okay, yep. Yep. That's called balancing. All that work for Cacturne. Its moveset was broken, I'll admit. Also, I think we're probably going to have to fight this guy, like the second guy, immediately. Without healing. Hit yourself? Nice. That'll spare us a little bit of damage on either of our Pokemon. Which will help. Certainly, certainly. T-Bolt, whatever. Get out of here. Yeah, he is thick. 40 HP is not a lot, but with 250 defense, that is an insane amount. Also, that gave us a lot of experience. Okay. And we have to fight Malik now, right? All right, Malik. Oh, did we kill the guy? We kill Abdul? Abdul just disintegrated. He's no longer there. They just disappear. No heal. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Jinx is the shadow. Okay. All right. Just to know. Okay. We can use Jinx. No Metagross, no Shuckle, but we can use Jinx. I want to Roost, but obviously Jinx can do horrendous things to us, so I'm gonna go Screwballs. Bro, this is an insane situation. If Men sets up a D-Dance, this is fucked. I'm gonna Snarl. If Ment's EQs. Don't forget that Roost removes your flying weakness on the turn it's used. It does not in XG. You're kidding me, bro. On? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what kind of turn? Okay. All right. I'm leaning up. Give me a second. Okay. Dude, our team does not... Our team doesn't like that. Flamethrower might unthaw me. It may not. Oh, shit. Shadow Freeze. It went for Flamethrower. Okay, I can go to Altaria at least. Most fire moves defrost. I'm pretty sure that not most of them, actually. And in fact, I think I'm almost willing to just kill Jinx to unthaw. It's that dire, because we have no idea what his other four are. Shadow Scream. Oh, God. It's Shadow Snarl. There's the Defrost because of the Flamethrower. And actually, at -1... Actually, are we even at -1 anymore? We might not be. That's fine. Actually don't care even a little bit. I don't care. The goal is to get through the battle. Don't burn me. Thank you. Amphi. Okay. Alright, Amphi's fine. That's really nice, actually. I'm going to Morning Sun with Arcanine, and I'm going to click Shadow Storm on the Ments. Okay, I could also... No, I'm gonna Morning Sun. I'm gonna Morning Sun. There's the Stomping Tantrum. You're at -2, by the way. You're at -2. Thank you for not getting a crit. Please kill Altaria. You'd be a homie. Not even close. Okay. There's a Shadow Sky. That's just going to hurt Ments. What is our attack compared to special attack? Our attack's actually higher. Honestly, well, okay, so I could D-Dance. Which, we've never used, like, straight up setup move. This will be the first time I'm clicking an actual setup move. But I think it's the right play. Unless I should just try to Shadow Storm to get Mence out of there. What are other switch-ins for Arcanine? Seasick could come... No, Seasick cannot come through. I think D-Dancing is a great idea here. I could click Stomping Tantrum on Amphi. What we're risking here is a crit on Cast Iron. Oh, Amphi could also have Power Gem. I'm just going to straight up go for the... I'm going to go for the Storm here. I'm going to go for Storm, and I'm going to click... I'm going to click Sun again. I feel like that extra HP is going to matter. We're going to start looking at Doc soon? Hilarious. This game's easy. Watch this. Let's go. If this power gems... Depulse. It doesn't understand fairies! Let's go. That Ampharos did not hear about Pokemon X and Y. Oh, this is actually not where Altaria wants to be, though. High key. It's going for Depulse. Yeah, Altaria doesn't want to be here. Screwballs. And Ampharos basically means Pelipper can't hit the field. But I'd rather Flamethrower Granbull. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we get a burn, that'd be super cool. There's a crunch on Arc. Okay. Okay damage. T-Bolt on Arc as well. That was a lot. No! My man's procced Freeze and Para in this battle. And also I went into it not healed, down with 46 HP on my Crobat with 5 Pokemon. They're really trying here, aren't they? I'm going to click Volt Switch on Granbull, and I'm going to try to break through to click Morning Sun here. Oh, I didn't even consider Lightning Rod. Ooh, I should have considered Lightning Rod. Every electric type and its mom has Lightning Rod in this game. Okay. And it can't touch Altaria realistically. Just don't do it to Arcanine, please. Arcanine, you can totally eat this. Altaria, bro. I need this game to stop! Oh my god, the poison type. That was the worst thing he could have sent out. That was the worst thing he could have sent out. Altaria probably eats. Wow, we're in a dangerous situation. I need to kill Amphi to get Pelipper on the field. Shit, am I really going to calc this? Shit, I'm gonna calc it. Look at my team. I went into the battle like this. Magneton... Oh my god. Everything's went wrong this battle. Everything has went wrong this battle. I'm calcing it. I don't care. I'm plugging it in a damage calculator. See if I care. This is the first time we'll be calcing. Because I'm not losing this run because of some absolute nonsense. I'm just not. Alright. 140 Spadef. I forget what my base... 105. Okay, that's fine. It's actually great. Gengar's level 52. Sludge Bomb. It could be Wave. We have 170 max HP. Oh no. Oh no. $118. Sludge Bomb pretty much always kills us. We have 104 speed. Yeah, we get outsped too. And even if it doesn't kill us, we die to Rage Mode immediately afterward. The game just concocted the perfect storm. Okay, so they may actually opt to target down Cast Iron instead. Because they see it as so low. It's a very real possibility. But it's probably going for T-Bolt, which means that he's got another Pokemon in the back pocket too. One wrong move here and we wipe. Who's more important to kill? I feel like Ampharos lives... Oh, no, we're in Shadow Sky. So I think Shadow Storm will kill either of them. I think. I can't call. I have to attack with Altaria. If Arcanine was able to get that Morning Sun off, it would have been great. Oh my god. The game did this to us, dude. It froze us. It paralyzed us. It procced Rage Mode. It read my Magneton switch. It didn't let us heal. Okay. Game cheats. It does. Okay. This is super duper risky. We could lose both of our Pokemon here. We could lose both of our Pokemon here. I'm going to Shadow Storm Ampharos. Screwballs is so important. The problem is if Shadow Storm either doesn't kill or misses, Seasick might take a T-Bolt. But Grimace or Screwballs isn't exactly high enough HP to live T-Bolt and Shadow Ball plus the Shadow Sky. Plus Screwballs. I think I go Seasick. If he goes for Sludge Wave, this is ugly. This is the most important turn of the entire run so far. We might make it out of the battle, but we may lose really important Pokemon. I'm going into Seasick. Altaria should outspeed Amphi. It's Shadow Sky. It should kill with Shadow Storm before it gets a chance to T-Bolt. If Gengar goes for Altaria, we may lose 2 Pokemon here. And we'll wipe. If Gengar Sludge Bombs Altaria, we lose 2 Pokemon and we wipe. And we wipe. It's so fucked. I can't even pull the trigger. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get out of this. Not without losing a ton of momentum. Screwballs can't take a T-Bolt. Screwballs may take a T-Bolt and a Shadow Ball, but it dies to the Shadow Sky afterward. But it probably won't take T-Bolt if Altaria kills Amphi. I have to kill Gengar now. Now the situation is different. Now the situation's changed. Now Cast Iron's dead. Period. And I click Shadow Storm on Gengar to free us. And there's nothing this guy can do except... What is your speed stat, dude? Do you even outspeed 120? What is Ampharos' speed stat at 51? No investment, 76. All right. Arcanine's dead. Oh, we're in a hardcore Nuzlocke, so we don't use items in battle. The para killed Cast Iron. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. This better kill Gengar, too. I forget, is Altaria's attack higher? It's so much less damage. It is higher. Right. So it's 60. Shadow Storm's 100, though. No, you're all good, Jumpman's brother. It's not listed anywhere. Yeah, Shadow Storm and Arcanine dies. There's the Sludge Bomb. I think it's GG. Live it. Live it. Okay, we lived it. Don't poison. Don't poison. Alright. We get hit with reverse mode. Please kill. You have a focus sash? You fucking asshole! Oh my god. Fuck! Come on! I should have sent out. Oh, I should have sent out Pelipper. Fuck. I should have sent out Pelipper. Fuck. I should have sent out Pelipper. Oh, I should have sent out Pelipper. I can't roost. I can't roost. Fuck, I should have thought about it. No, Pelipper would have helped. Because I could have U-turned the Gengar, baited T-Bolt. No, Grimace would have died either way. I think Grimace is gone. So the problem is that Screwballs can't kill Ampharos. Screwballs gets outsped by Ampharos. Excuse me. Poison Jab is the only thing that could kill Ampharos. Shadow Ball probably kills Grimace no matter what. I think Grimace dies this turn, period. It's just a matter of who we try to kill. Which I think the answer... I mean, we could... Roosting doesn't help. Roosting doesn't help. Is his final a Shadow? I have no idea. I could hope for the Confuse. You're absolutely right. That's probably the play. Gun down, Amp, Volt Switch. See, but the problem is that the next turn Gengar is going to outspeed, and we don't know what's in his back pocket. Poison Jab guarantees a kill on Gengar here. Ampharos is targeting Grimace down with T-Bolt. So no matter what, Grimace is getting T-Bolt, unless Water Pulse confuses Amphy. Volt Switch with Screw. I have to... Let me see what Screwball's speed is, because it may have enough... It might have enough EVs that it may outpace a level 52 Gengar. It's possible. Highly doubtful, but possible. 52. No, Gengar outspeeds us. With a neutral nature, yeah, Gengar outspeeds us. I'm gonna see how much a Shadow Ball does to us, though. 117. Spadef. There's no way. There's no way we eat a Shadow Ball. Huh. That's so funny. That's so funny. It actually just fucking murders us. Yeah, Shadow Ball kills us. If I don't kill Ampharos with Poison Jab, how do I take care of it with just Pelipper and Screwballs? Good point, because I can't Surf. I would have to Hurricane. And then if I Surf, then I'm hitting my own... I have to target Amphy. You're right. You're right, I have to target Amphy. That's the only play. I Poison Jab Ampharos. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not the only play. I roost with Grimace. I click Light Screen. Screwballs might eat a Shadow Ball. Maybe. But behind a Light Screen, T-Bolt probably doesn't kill us, and we can roost again next turn. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. $139. That's nice. D-Pulse? Don't you dare flinch my Magneton. Oh no, he went for the kill. Okay. Alright. There's the Light Screen. Roost does not get rid of the flying type in XG. It doesn't get rid of the flying type. He went for D-Pulse. And he got another crit. That's fucking stupid. That makes me so angry. Okay. I jab. And I Volt Switch. Or do I roost again? No, I because he doesn't go for T-Bolt on Screwballs' slot ever. Ever. So I roost again. And I Volt Switch kill Gengar. And then I can Do we outspeed Ampharos? Does Seasick outspeed Ampharos? 81. No investment. 76. We should. Unless it's a positive speed nature. 83. Or unless they changed it. Okay. Alright. Can it read my switch? No. Fuck, dude. Altaria, bro. Altaria was so good. I want to click Roost again. Okay, but the problem is that this turn, Gengar could target down Magneton with the Dark Pulse. Which... I don't even know what Magneton's stats are. Which I'm going to calc, because if we live... I do need to save Screwballs, you're right. Exactly. I think you might be right. I might need to kill Gengar. 106, 62. All right, 106 Spadef. Let's say 0, 15, 20. Okay. 50 HP out of 183. Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed this thing's HP. They made this thing busted. Alright, item with an Eviolite. Gengar. 52. Oh man, we went into full calc overdrive. Roost is def the play because it's another... You're probably right. It's probably Roost and Volt Switch. But I just need to know. Dark Pulse level 52. 30 to 36 damage. But then next turn we can kill Gengar. And he probably doesn't go for T-Bolt. If he crits Magneton or flinches Magneton, it might die. But it could Dragon Pulse again if that's what it saw. So I'm going to Roost, and I'm going to click Volt Switch. Yep. Hold. 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 On. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Nice. Don't T-bolt me. T-bolt the other slot. T-bolt Grimace's slot. Please. Don't T-bolt us. Don't T-bolt us. Don't do it. Grimace. Grimace! It's with light screen up. Don't para. Oh! Oh! Bro, what the fuck? Is this new? I don't even know if this is new. Do I click surf? Okay. All right. Seasick is gonna get hit. I feel like I need a reflect up. We have an aura filter. We're still not out of this. We gotta kill Amphi first. I'm assuming Poison Jab will kill it. I really want to make sure Magneton stays alive. I want Magneton alive over Pelipper. Easily over Pelipper. Does Amph outspeed Pelipper? If it's positive speed nature, it does. If it's positive speed nature, it does. The problem is, the obvious problem is that this shadow move that Scizor is going to go for is going to do a lot of damage to everybody. More damage to Pelipper because Crobat has the aura filter. I think my only play still is to Poison Jab it. And I almost think I go for Hurricane on Ampharos. In case it doesn't kill. In case Poison Jab, for whatever reason, does not kill. Because U-turn's not the option, and Surf hits Crobat. And Roost, that 3 PP won't help. Unless Scizor outspeeds us, which at 54... Oh, you know what? But oh, shit. The Shadow Boost, though, bro. I think I still Hurricane Ampharos here. Because worst case scenario, it hits Scizor. +6, yeah, it could be +6. Probably level 60. Should I calc Poison Jab? I don't know. Was Scizor restatted? I doubt it. But it also has shadow moves. 160 attack. Crobat, you're so fucking awesome. I don't want this run to go down tonight because of some absolute garbage. That was actual garbage, guys. You know that's garbage too. You literally know it's garbage. I don't need to explain why or how. It just is. Alright, we have 160 attack. Poison jab. 80. Oh my god, poison jab is a roll! It's a roll! Why does it have to be a roll? Oh, they probably made Ampharos bulkier too. Oh my god, I need an aspirin. $95, $70, $80. $90. Oh wait, they made its defense lower. Wait. Hold on, let me double check that. They made its defense lower. They made its defense lower. Why? Why would you do that? I don't care. It means we kill it. It means poison jab kills it. Okay. Alright. 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 Poison jab for sure kills this thing. And I hurricane in case it doesn't. Alright, Crobat, please, bro. Please eat this shadow move if it's coming your way. Scizor, I'm going to ask you very kindly. Please send it Pelipper's way. Shadow Agility? That's cap. How much is this going to do? It was a crit? We don't even get to use Scizor. Take the W, rebuild, and press on. Rich has the right idea. That fight was incredibly mean. We lost. We counted Cacturne in the previous fight. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving Cite Dark Isle. I'm leaving Cite Dark Isle. Listen, we'll take a dub. Hold on, let me take the items. Let me take the items. Bro, Altaria getting into reverse mode. Arcanine getting paralyzed twice on Morning Sun. Starting the battle with a fainted 6th Pokemon. A Crobat at 46 HP. And Screwball's around half health due to a crit in the... Or no. And Screwball's got read by a flamethrower. For no reason in that battle. I will save. I see the messages in chat. One for the final fights and one for taking on Cite Dark. I don't think that that's realistic. High key. Oh my god, Altaria was such a good defensive Pokemon too. I can't wait to look at the coin stats. I'm leaving. I will add to the count. I will save. Don't worry. You know what's funny? Cotton candy, I have done that before, but the problem is that, like, we haven't really been looking at the docks, and I don't necessarily... it makes sense to start, but that battle was... oh my god. Oh my god. My family hears me, like, screaming. When Altaria died to reverse mode, I thought it was going to live. I really thought Altaria was going to live. Gengar Shadow Tag. That whole battle was a movie. And Mirror Bees appeared. That's fantastic. And that was just a peon. It was a commander, maybe? I don't know. It was a 6v12. Yeah, and a lot of these fights need the A-team. For sure. There's not been a single fight where we haven't brought Crobat Magneton. I would say the others, but they're dead. So... we're going to Purify Nidoqueen. Yep, we're going to Purify Nidoqueen. I may get a Life Orb for it. We don't have a Black Sludge. I could give it leftovers. We got to do some serious rebuilding. Oh, I was like, what am I running into? It was a man. Did I figure out what happened with the Manectric outspeed thing? It was indeed explained earlier, but in TLDR, it was something called a Shadow Boost that exists in base XD, but is altered in XG. Which means that that plus sign next to the levels of the opposing Shadow Pokemon mean that it can be more levels than it appears. So that Cacturne was actually level 60, plus Sandrush. I was going to go to that Pokemon Center, but I'm going to go back to the Pokemon HQ with a Purified Chamber and everything. Wow. And we didn't even get to catch Scizor. Honestly, like, how are we going to get out of that fight without Scizor? Something else to think about, all the new Pokemon I add in don't have EVs like Crobat and Magneton do. Yeah, that's very true. I can't export the file to PK Hex because it is, like, the save file is corrupted and it won't let me save. Like, I'll show you right here. Like, watch this. Ready? Oh, error reading the save file. XG save file is corrupted. It's because I'm using save states and something weird happened and who knows. But it doesn't matter. The bottom line is I can't utilize PK Hex like maybe I previously could. Okay, let's take everybody out. Oh, we're going to purify the Walrein. We're going to purify, actually, all three of the Pokemon that are in the chamber. It is important to have Shadow Pokemon to switch into stuff. But with 2 Aura Filters and no high-level Shadow Pokemon besides Mantine, who's probably being added to the team, quite frankly, with Scald and Hurricane. Probably Roost as well. Mantine's probably really good. We just need to be careful around electric types. We're gonna name this thing Pious, because it's the most pure walrus of all time. There's Nidoqueen. It may be time to add Ampharos to the party too. Most of our Pokemon in the chamber are actually kind of bad. What do we name this thing, though? This thing probably also comes as a ground type. Moonblast. Yo, what? X button broke, or I just like them being in all caps? I'm a Gen 3 player. I like capital letters. Elizabeth, like Queen Elizabeth. Yo, R.I.P. R.I.P. the Queen. The Queen. Knuckles Queen. What is Knuckles Queen? she dead, though, maybe it would bring bad luck. Very true. Very true. We don't want that kind of juju. Thanks for the fun tonight. Oh, was it fun? Big the cat? You think this is a cat? Frizzle. I actually vibe with Frizzle. All aboard the Magic School Bus, everybody. And who's the last one who needs to be purified? I don't even know. Oh, Gara! Right. We have Dusclops. Oh, we have Dusclops. Oh, okay. We're still all right. We still have Dusclops. Okay. All right. Dusclops, Nidoqueen, maybe Mantine. Oh, with Aerial Ace. That's kind of poggers. Please let this be a normal XG run. I seen the Meat Canyon sketch about Miss Frizzle. Yeah, for sure. I like Meat Canyon a lot. Hydrabound. Umi. C in Japanese, for those of you uninitiated, or those of you who don't watch anime. Or One Piece, I guess. Snuggles. Puggers. Big fish. Big fish. Let's line some people up here. Let's see what we're working with. Take everybody out. Everybody's coming out. Everybody's coming out. I don't care. Mantine being Shadow makes me want to bring Mantine over Gyarados, though, I'll admit. And it's level 58 and has Shadow half, which is certainly very nice. Swellow hasn't done anything for us the entire playthrough. Maybe it can, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, the music... Do I have a Time Flute? Those don't exist in XG. They're only a Coliseum exclusive. No, Swellow's been chill, dude. Swellow's brave nature, too. With Gale Wings. But we don't need it, frankly. You know... That wouldn't... Actually, no. It still would have happened with Blissey. It still would have happened with Blissey because Gengar trapped us. I think we bring Mantine. That's a lot of flying types. It's a lot of flying types. Dusclops. And the Queen. And I think that's the squad. Weird looking Pikmin game. It is weird looking, isn't it? This thing's jolly nature. Holy hell. Oh my god. Water Absorb's kind of nice. Water Absorb's actually like kind of super based because we have Surf Pelipper, which actually without what's his face, you know you know what I'm trying to say. Cacturne. Surf is probably worse than Scald at this point, so I think I'm gonna switch Surf out for Scald. I'm going to spend some money on Mantine. Armaldo's hasty nature. I want to look up Armaldo's stats. Armaldo seems like a Pokemon that could be a lot of fun if it's good. We have so many boss battles to get through. Oh, man. This is so bad. 105 HP, 100 defense. It gets head smash. And gets battle armor. Can't be crit. Aqua Tail. Protect. Iron Head. I mean, it's like, you know, it's alright. It's alright. Check all my other pokes and switch out Seasick. If needed, I can pair it with Lapras if worse comes to worse. So the reason that I like Seasick a lot is simply to reset the weather in our favor. Like, for instance, if Shadow Sky is a thing, Shadow Sky is incredibly obnoxious. But you're right, having 3 flying types is certainly not ideal. Sharing a lot of weaknesses, especially to something like Freeze Dry, with only the Magneton resistance, is something. Lots of strategies required for these battles. We'll see. Ideally, yes. That's the plan. I didn't think we'd have to rebuild so much. No more double Intimidate. Well, we could always bring Gera. Gera has Intimidate, too. Switch in Walrein for it. Doesn't it summon Hail? It does, and that's its only trait. And it also has Aurora Veil. It's got Hail Veil. Oh. Walrein's kind of slow. It is. Exactly. So it's a matter of getting it up, for sure. Bring Gera. Play bingo. I already have plenty of Poke coupons. Don't worry. Alright, well, regardless... If I am doing 2 water flyings, it's going to be these 2. I'm not bringing Gera in place of any of those. I like Lapras because of water absorb. Freeze Dry and Ice Shard are also both kind of nice. Could also just bring this thing. Trick Room Clops with Veil Walrein. You're totally right. Can I get Guts on Swellow? Probably. This thing also has Sniper Scope Lens and is really fast and gets Fake Out. It won't live for a long time, but it certainly is a tool in our arsenal. I feel like we just need more, like, physical presence, you know? We need a physical attacker, like, really badly. Like a strong hole puncher. Not this thing. It is Prankster, though. Do we have a dark type switch? No, we have no dark type resistances except for this thing, which doesn't really count. I think I like the concept of Rock Slide Armaldo. I'm going to take the leftovers off Pelipper. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because we don't know what we're going into. But at the same time. Ever since Seasick joined the team, we've had bad luck I'll admit. We don't do great versus fires. Armaldo has Swift Swim, which works well with Pelipper. That is very true. And I'm willing to put maybe Pelipper on the team over Klops, because Klops is super bulky, obviously. But actually, we should see what Klops gets, period. Scizor would have been so good. Yep, with U-turn Bullet Punch in the rain. Yeah, I could have used that, Scizor. Yeah, I would have liked that, Scizor. Shit, is it really... I feel like weather... Knowing what weather it's going to be is so important. Because, like, if a trainer sets up sand or hail or literally anything... I'm, like, so torn on Dusclops here, dude. I should see what moves it gets. Mantine's, like, really bulky as a shadow switch-in, especially with the shadow filter, the shadow armor, which I'm going to give it. Gives me 3 flying types. I don't know who contributes what. Plus we have U-turn. Every trainer seems to at least have the shadow weather now. Exactly. Plus, I imagine the boss trainers all are going to have some type of weather. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to check everybody's moves in Mount Battle. Everybody, like, new to the squad, at least. I'm going to purify Armaldo. And I think... Your bold nature was static. You do have Energy Ball, which is kind of crazy. Did Meanie Head die? Meanie Head's dead. Meanie Head's super dead. This actually might be a team. We just lean really heavy into rain. Let's just lean heavy into rain. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Something knows freeze dry and we lose. We'll check Dusclops' moves, but I'd rather not have a passive Pokemon just sit on the field. And if it gets knocked off, it's essentially useless. Pokemon XG where everyone's Raihan. Is Raihan the... Does he have double weather? Raihan has 2 different weather setters, right? Thinking about this, I need to go to Agate to get more senses to purify Armaldo. Which... Swift Swim's great. Drought and Sandstorm. What a classy guy. Raihan's an awesome gym leader. Him taking a selfie was probably my favorite moment in Sword and Shield, period. Okay, can't buy that. That's good. I didn't want to sell it anyway, but I was just checking. Can't sell any of this nonsense either. Okay. I guess we're never going to really use, like, the plates. They only sell for 50. What a nightmare. Okay. We get 10. That battle. My blood pressure is so high because Arcanine got parried. All could have been forgiven if Arcanine didn't get parried 2 times. Sell candies. You're right. You're right, because money's not really an object. But, like, so far we haven't done that, so I don't... Maybe we have done it. I actually can't remember. But not... We haven't abused it. I'm all for infinite. money, frankly. It's just quality of life stuff. So yeah, you're right. I'll probably just sell like 30 rare candies or something. Call it a day. Instead of grinding against all the level 23 trainers in Agate Village over and over again. Last stream? Okay, bet, yeah. Alright. We've already done it. We've been down the road, so... Hey, dude, would you like to buy some rare candies? My dad works at the rare candy factory. He's the one who gave me all these rare candies. Don't worry. It's a totally legit operation. Totally legit operation. Don't worry. Oh, your dad works at Nintendo? Hey, that's pretty cool. We got absolutely destroyed that battle. If Murphy joins the stream, Murphy's not going to be happy seeing the fact that Arcanine's dead. And Altaria's dead. Yo, bad stream for Murphy to pop in on. Murphy, don't look. Don't look. We also need to level everybody. Why am I bringing Mantine down? To give it access to its other 2 moves. I'm going to keep it a shadow, but I just want it to have access to its other 2 moves. I can't wait to look at the caught versus not caught. Or excuse me, the heads versus tails of what Pokemon we could get versus could not get. Because right now, it's skewing tails. Let me tell you. At first, it wasn't skewing tails. Like, it felt like it was, but we've had a heavy set of tails over the last, like, 3 streams. Pretty much from Phoenix to the, like, now has been pretty tails heavy. The key layer has been was exceptionally bad, but the Citydark Isle's kind of been a 50-50. But I'd have to check. I'll do the math out. Don't worry. It'll end up in the inevitable highlight video. Oh shit, Mantine can be purified? What the... Dude, I used like 2 of them. You get Air Slash and Heal Bell. Well, that would have been kind of nice. Air Slash is actually pretty good. Shadow Analysis is also good. Cool. You're not going to be purified, though. I'm going to give you the Shadow Armor. I'm going to purify Armaldo. I'm going to level up Nidoqueen now, and then I'm going to do the whole TM teaching thing. It's going to get the Aura Filter for sure. Actually, should I give Armaldo the Aura Filter? Actually, I could just give Nidoqueen the Assault Vest. Give Armaldo the Aura Filter. This lets us eat special move. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah. You're gonna take the Aura Filter, and then Pel's gonna maintain the leftovers. We've been getting all the trash mons. You want to see which mons got heads versus tails? Maybe even average of their stats too. That's an interesting experiment. But like base stat total doesn't necessarily mean good Pokemon or not. Like you also got to factor in, you know, typing abilities and like move pool. You know, like a Steel Fairy is significantly better than Beedrill, who's bug poison and has 10 defense, you know? Like, I'd rather have had Scizor than Beedrill, which is a no-brainer, but it's actually somehow even worse in this game. Also, Nidoqueen getting Moonblast is so interesting because it lets us deal with fighting types, like, moderately alright. Heads versus tails tier list. That's true. Tier lists are the easiest type of content to make besides reaction videos. And I'll be doing both of those things tomorrow for our 10,000 subscriber special stream, which is going to be a great time. It's going to help me unwind from tonight. There's going to be plenty of things tomorrow. There will be Pikmin. There will be Pokemon. There may be some other things thrown in there for no reason. Do I need help with fighting types on a team with 3 flyings? Probably not. But who knows? I'm going to save because every time the game hiccups like that, it freaks me out. Yeah, we've been averaging a save every like 20 minutes. Fairy does beat Dark. That's very true. We're Brave Nature, which is dumb. If we are... We have Nasty Plot. Ooh, Nasty Plot. We're never clicking, though. Minus speed stinks, but with sheer force... Yeah, I'm going Earth Power here. Could go Gunk Shot, actually. Over Bulldoze, definitely. I'm keeping Fairy. I'm keeping Moonblast because it's super interesting and also kind of makes sense. Do we need T-Bolt? I'll take Ice Beam. Because nobody else has an Ice type move. I'll get rid of Heal Bell. That's fine. Just watching my Lens of Torture vids, but now you caught me live. What's up, Icygra? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Should I give that thing a fire type move? We don't have any fire type moves. I should probably just give it... What, Flamethrower? I feel like it could use a poison move. It could use 2 stabs, Moonblast. Does Flamethrower hit anything else? Grass types? Steel types. There's probably a lot of steel types out there. Don't worry, I saved 2 minutes ago. But I do appreciate the reminder. You get Scald? You don't get Scald. No, you should, but you don't. You could get Energy Ball, high key. Toxic is fun. Stomach Tantrum. Grass Bug, Steel, and Ice. I think Flamethrower is a play. Earth Power is great. Flamethrower. I think I go Flamethrower, Moonblast, Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. So I'm going to get Sludge Bomb from the tutor. But first I'm going to purify Armaldo. Chat, rev up those nickname fryers because Armaldo needs a name. It also needs a moveset. But Big Meaty Claws does not fit in Generation 3. If it did, I've named him BMC before. It's been a kind of a classic here. I almost purified Mantine. I'm going to be completely honest. PMD Sky. Soul Hacker. Yo, actually, that's hype. Soul Hacker's hype, for those of you who don't get it. It's a Xenoblade 3 reference. And that... It gets first impression. No fucking kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. I'm good. This is Soul Hacker, baby. This is the Soul Hacker class. Let's go. A white herb's a great idea. I'm still gonna leave it with the aura filter. I don't think I'm ever clicking. I don't think I'm ever clicking Shell Smash. I'm so hesitant. I'm gonna use... I don't know. Remember when our last Shell Smash user? Remember how it died to a crit? A crit Shadow Speed? I remember. Honestly, this has been a cycle of Pokemon killing a member of our team and then being the best fit for our team. Shell Smash into double target Armaldo AI combo. Yeah, exactly. If it was singles, it's an entirely different story. I'm going to check and see if they gave this thing U-turn, because that would be awesome. High-powered bug moves kind of go crazy. It's also, like, decently physically bulky, too. Like, it can take a hit in a pinch. I'm gonna get to 61. Swift Swim, I like. Battle Armor might be better, but we also have access to the rain, so it'll hardly ever make a difference with only 68. Alright. I think we're good. Let's see now. Let's go get the rest of the TMs just to have them so I don't need to go back to Realgam again. It's 10:45. Woo! Sheesh! We're going to be up late tonight. I plan on streaming during the day tomorrow, too. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to get done prior to that stream, and I have a list, actually, of pieces of content that I'd like to do for it. I've just been, obviously, very busy, and honestly, I didn't think I was going to... what the fuck was I going to say? Where am I going? Realgam Tower. I didn't think I was going to hit 10,000 subscribers. That's what I was going to say. Sorry, I have Armaldo Shell Smashing on the brain. I didn't think I was going to hit it this weekend, so I didn't plan any like type of special or anything like that. But y'all come out, y'all support, and I appreciate. And because I appreciate, I'm going to make some Pikmin content live. First impression's so cool. All right, give me... Yeah, we have so much money now. When? It's a good question. I was considering 10 a.m., but I think I'd probably rather have it be later to make sure I have everything in order. Yes, Psychic was just sitting there. We've never had a Pokemon that could really use it. Alright, let's go to Mount Battle. We're going to reteach Nidoqueen. Or we're going to see what moves they actually get. Armaldo might have some crazy moves. We'll have to see. Run 2. Status soon. Not Telling's been saying that for the last 2 weeks. Guess where we're at? We're still on Citadark, baby. Still run 1. Going strong. Not as strong as maybe it was, but certainly far from over. Far from over. As long as Magneton and Crobat are alive, we have nothing to fear. Let's see what you get. Swords Dance, False Swipe. Ooh, Jet's cool. Blast is also really nice. Blast is a lot of damage. I wonder... I mean, Aqua Tail is... In the rain, Aqua Tail is solid, too. I think I want Rock Blast at least over Fury Cutter. Can I not get Protein and the like from Mount Battle? Yeah, it's Gen 3 IV mechanics. It's too late now. I have no idea, but we haven't really been doing the whole TM thing. Can you tell I'm breaking? Can you tell that last battle broke me, guys? Ever since we got out of that battle, I can't even speak English. See what Nidoqueen gets. Megahorn. Dragon Tail's super interesting, but obviously bad. Mudshot's not good. Okay. All right. We have Bomb, right? Or maybe Sludge Bomb isn't... Oh, no. Sludge Wave is the only TM. Interesting. Interesting. Gunk Shot is an option, of course, in case we really need to hit something hard. So I think I'm going to teach it Gunk Shot. Over Ice Beam. Isn't Sludge Wave better since Sheer Force? Sludge Wave, I think, hits all surrounding Pokemon, right? It's not just the two across the field. I think it hits my partner, which I don't want to hit my partner, so that's pretty much the reason for that. Do we not have X-Scissor? Alright, can Armaldo get U-turn in this game? It cannot. What move have we never wanted to click with Crobat recently? Poison Jab came in clutch. Brave Bird also comes in clutch. Reflect comes in clutch. I think Crobat's always been... If Crobat had U-turn against Ampharos, it would have been fine. Which technically it was fine anyway, but... I'm going to check what Sludge Wave does, because I'm pretty sure it hits everybody. And that would just be big sad. Yeah, it hits our allies too. Okay. Yep, hits the allies too. Can't do that. Ain't it? Ain't it? Superpower's cool. Armaldo probably gets Stomping Tantrum, actually. Yeah, it does, which is ground type move, single target, fantastic. First impression, edge quake coverage kind of, and shell smash I think is pretty perfect for it. I feel like I should give it like Jet, but it's okay. What else did I need to do? I need to get Surf off of Pelipper. I could see if it learns Gunk Shot. Armaldo, it said it could, but I'd rather have it have a ground type move, because Poison's way more niche. Yeah, get rid of Surf. We're gonna give it Scald. No. Keep those. Keep the rest. Huh. I'm getting news notifications. Shout out anybody else who got a news notification on their phone from whatever. Just your typical Pelipper moveset. Exactly. Alright, let me make sure everybody's chilling. Sassy Nature, Leftovers, Drizzle, Swift Swim. Swift Swim is really good. But... no, Swift Swim's just really good. That's it. We have a rain team. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go back. And hopefully we can actually maybe fight a boss trainer. That'd be fun. Said Soul Hacker because Soul Smashing was too long. Oh. Oh, was it not a Xenoblade reference? Oh, that's funny. Soul Hacker is a class in Xenoblade 3. I'm getting close to the level cap. Yeah, I know. But at 61's not that bad. The level cap being 63, like, there's a lot of battles we can get through. And in fact, the only Pokemon that's close, like, actually close to the cap is Crobat. At what point is it worth purifying Mantine to get the extra levels? Not yet. 58's pretty high. It's whatever I want it to be. Knowing the character in Xenoblade 3 who first gives you access to that class, Soul Hacker, to me, is hype. Too bad the max level cap isn't 69. Yeah, but also... It's funny because, like, the rule set that I looked up the caps in, because, like, obviously I had to do the research prior to making the doc and the layout. I think they played, like, the level cap was 70 for the final fight. But they said that they gave themselves, like, 3 levels of leeway. And I was like, what the hell is leeway? We don't need that. So, we're just going to send it. We're going to see what's up. Which we are, obviously, getting close to the cap. It's gonna get tight, for sure. Crobat's experience is really the only thing that's gonna be a little scary. Who am I leading with? Are these the 2 leads now? Is Soul Hacker the other lead, like, guaranteed? Do they share any similar weaknesses? Not really. Oh, Rock. Rock Slide users. Fucked. We have all of 2 rock resistances, which I hate, but also, like, you have defense, Armaldo also kind of has defense, and it's split. It's fine. Rock does not resist rock. No. No, it do not. Hence why Aerodactyl takes 25% from rocks, as does Archeops. Armaldo does too. Other examples being Colossal, Aurorus. Sad Pokemon. Could lead Screwballs instead of Armaldo, set up screens for his turn. Never a bad idea. Plus, we have pivoting. Plus, I think I'd always rather have Armaldo in the back pocket for the first impression. This is why you don't Nuzlocke. You remember weaknesses, but not resistances. Honestly, like, if somebody were to give me a type chart right now, I'd probably get one thing wrong on it. Probably a single thing, but still. Dude, there is so much Citadark Isle. Holy shit. Because Crobat's getting close. Crobat's getting real close. I may have to consider leading another Pokemon. I did not realize how much fucking Citadark Isle there was. Let's go the Frizz. Let's go the Frizz. Why not? It'll be fun. Oh, hello! It'll be fun. No Intimidate. It's fine. We don't need Intimidate. It hasn't carried us the entire game or anything. Definitely not. This is why we have weather. This right here. Thank goodness we let a ground type. Perfect. Very cool. Oh? Who we talking? Glalie. Oh, it's level 46. We've already flipped for Glalie. And that's what we got last time too, probably. That's perfect. Are we gonna get outsped by it, though? I don't even know, dude. Is Glalie a rock ice type in this? I'm doing all the calcs. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm done caring. It's ice, 85 speed. Plus, it could be shadow boosted. Now I gotta count Glalie twice in the Tails count. I'll certainly consider it. Oh, Nidoqueen has an Assault Vest, too. But at the same time, like... we could just get double targeted by ice moves, which would stink. And again, looking at my team, we also don't do too great versus ice types. I'm going to go to Mantine, and I'm clicking T-Bolt v... Actually, no. Well, Glalie never going to click an ice move because it's a shadow Pokemon. Could click Water Pulse on the Piloswine. I'm going to click Water Pulse on Piloswine. I feel like Glalie not a huge issue. Oh, Mantine's in the Shade Ball. The destined Shade Ball. The ball that does not work. I refuse to admit that it works. Oh my god. I thought it was a 2-tap. Magneton. Chill, bro. No, not this chill. Do it. Do it to me. I dare you. I absolutely dare you. Alright. Pidgeot. This could be scary. I'm going to go for Shadow Analysis so it can't use the chill. And then I'm going to Volt Switch out of Pidgeot. There's the Heat Wave. We knew that was coming. It's fine because it's spread damage. We're above it. We're Eviolite. Naturally, Mantine gets burned. Very naturally. I laugh, but it's super rare. Because Shade Balls don't actually catch Pokemon. Very good point. Very good point. This is still Glalie. I'm going into Soul Hacker. Let me hear the cry. I love this thing. Shadow Chill again. Perfect. Very cool. So we get outsped. We get outsped by this, which is awesome. Can't use it again, which is nice. Mantine's burned. Whatever. We have Heal Bell, actually. Wait, we actually have Heal Bell. That's dupes. That's dupes clause. We already have a Blissey. Do I heal? Is Heal Belling even worth it? Catch it? No. No. It's dupes. It's dupes. I can't. I can't. I love the idea. I really do. But I kind of want a first impression Blissey, but I feel like it's going to click Shadow Guard. So I'd rather just Rock Blast Glalie. I don't have Slide. I don't have Slide. Alright. Shadow Madness. I wonder if First Impression kills this thing. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Shadow Sky. I told you. It's all about Weather Wars, baby. It's all about the Weather Wars. Glalie's going to do a lot of damage to Armaldo here. This is going to hurt. We have an Aura Filter on, but it's still going to hurt. It's level 46. And now it gets hit with this Rock Blast. Oh, actually? Poggers? Actually, Poggers. Don't miss. Bulletproof. Wait, that was busted. Hold on. That was an insane play from Lapras. It could have Freeze Dry. Bro, I'm so done. I'm so over this shit, dude. I really am. Mantine might eat. Mantine probably does eat. I'm like so beyond over it, dude. Right this second, I'm not feeling it. Rock Blast. I may literally now change this with Rock Slide, knowing that it gets blocked by Bulletproof. I thought it was totally the play, but... I I can't have Mantine go down. I'd rather have the Frizz on the field, at least. I literally can't even first impression here, either. I'm going to Rock Blast Blissey for the sake of it. Don't go for Hydro Pump. That would be mean. Don't go for it on Armaldo, either. Shadow Slayer, you fucking dick. Oh my god, and he went... They're going to double target Armaldo. Armaldo's going to die right now, and I'm going to end the stream. This isn't doing any damage. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great battle. Great first battle. Unbelievable. What did we even get hit by? I don't even know. I'm gonna Gunk Shot, Blissey, T-Bolt this Lapras. Get it out of my face, dude. I knew I should have switched into Magneton. I wanted Armaldo too. I was excited to use that thing with first impression. I didn't even click it. In what fucking world does that do that much damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we gonna get hit with hail? Magneton's gonna go for T-Bolt on Walrein. Wouldn't the first impression failed anyway? I mean... It would have... Who do I even go? I think I go... I'm going to go Mantine for Frizzle's spot. No, I mean, I should have went for first impression instead of Rock Blast. Initially. Glalie has Shadow Switch. It's level 46. I'm nervous about Walrein. I'm nervous about Walrein specifically. Don't freeze dry. Don't live this and don't freeze dry. It's all about the weather wars. Bro. Honestly, just give me Zangoose. Just give me Zangoose to put up front. Nice. Alright, we're chilling. It's over. The battle's over, but... That was tough. This game has done things to my psyche. I'm having a good time, I promise. I wouldn't be playing if I wasn't having a good time, but... Oh, we got so destroyed by that one battle. It's like... having to rebuild every single fight instead of Dark Isle without even getting to the boss trainers is unbelievable. We literally have to go back. There's nothing we can do. We have to go back. We have to go to the PC. I have to get a Pokemon. I have to re-level it. Check it out. Also, somebody please explain to me what Shadow Trip does. Because that did 150 damage to Nidoqueen. To me, it's probably like a special Grass Knot. But... honestly, like, it did so much damage. Its Power Trip? Well, no, it didn't have any boosts, though. It didn't have any boosts accrued. And it's previously never done that much damage in any other, like, from any other Pokemon. I could look it up, but... You know what? It's time for fucking Dusclops. It's time for Dusclops. Have I even updated the death counter? It's okay, it is at 26. All right. 27. 27 dead. NBD. So very happy to not get to use Armaldo. Yeah, it's time for you, my good friend. Didn't someone say in a past stream it was a shadow version of foul play? Oh, you know, it totally might be. Which is still crazy. Yeah, that is still crazy. Because, like, Nidoqueen, while not having, like, you know, small attack and being a brave nature, it's not exactly high. I mean, 124. Like, Crobat's is 160, you know? I could just go Zangoose. Immunity. I could just run Zangoose and just click buttons. I wonder if it gets U-turn. I don't think it does. Let me find out. Yes, I should just use Clops. Period. I should just use Clops. But just out of curiosity. I'm going to level up Zangoose. Because if there's going to be Pokemon dying, I'd rather them be these pieces of garbage than Armaldo and Arcanine. Facade. Yeah, Facade's cool. It's better than Crush Claw, because Crush Claw can miss, which we don't like. I'm going to teach this thing Shadow Rush, too. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't been abusing that. Just, it's kind of a waste of a move slot. Like, kind of. Oh, there's CC. Wait a minute. That's... I mean, okay. I'm gonna use this thing. If it dies, it dies. Honestly, that's what we should do. We should keep a guaranteed sack Pokemon on our team at all times. That was kind of what, I hate to say it, that was kind of what Blaziken was. Blaziken was like, okay, if everything fails, I'm going to send in Blaziken. And Blaziken's going to eat this hit and die. But it means that Crobat, Manectric, Magneton survive. Zanrock, thank you so much for subscribing. It's very cool. We're having a tough time here in XG. It's actually 11:11 at night, and I'm having a horrendous time. But welcome. Welcome on in. He might not even be in the stream. Or they might not be in the stream. It's totally possible they just are watching another video and decided to subscribe. Which is probably exactly what happened, actually. Crucial role to fill. Yes. Close combat, Facade. I'm going to check what other moves it gets. It might get Sucker, actually. If it gets U-turn, I'll be really happy. I could pre-poison it, which is certainly an option. Could also just give it an expert belt. I just want it to rip moves, dude. I just want something to just click buttons. That's what Manectric did. Manectric clicked buttons, and it worked. We can't do that anymore. Coming into this stream without Manectric, I got a hole in my heart. Alright, let's check it out. Get here 4 hours late. I'm still streaming. You really want this to not end up clickbait? Yeah. Yeah, but we haven't even made it to the first level cap. Citadark Isle's so fucking big. Shadow Rush is 90 base power. It's got recoil, but like, here for a good time, not a long time. Do you get Flame Charge? No. Do you do get Poison Jab? I know that for a fact. Sub's cool. It actually may get Stomping Tantrum. It does. I should just Gen 3 Pokemon. Fighting Ground, Shadow, and Facade. Kind of cool. I'm going to check if it gets Sucker. I don't think it does in the main games, but in here it do indeed. Should get Iron Head since it's replacing Light Screen. Do I like Sucker more than Tantrum? As a priority attack? Kinda. This deals with electrics. What else is it? Does with close combat? Kind of does the same thing. Deals with rocks. Deals with steels. Honestly, we have Shadow Rush. If we need to hit anything super effectively, we just click Shadow Rush. I'm just going to use this for priority. Yeah, that's just better. I think that's literally just better. Iron Head, it does get, has everything does, apparently. Which, I don't think it's worth it. Stop trying to teach Iron Head, please. And then let's give it, we gave the last thing the aura filter. Maybe I give the aura filter to, no, you need the Eviolite period. Maybe Pelipper gets the aura filter. Yeah, I think I'd rather give Pelipper the aura filter. Just slap some leftovers on this thing and call it a day. Lefty's Pelipper probably will never come that much in handy. Plus, I'd rather have leftovers set off, or offset, not set off, the recoil damage of Shadow Rush, potentially. Save. We've done no battles, though. We did one single battle, but you're right. I mean, I hate that you're right, but you're right. Save every 20 minutes, because otherwise the game will be mean. Wait, we checked if it got U-turn, right? That wasn't something that I said I was going to do. And then didn't do. Yeah, we did check. Okay. That's what I thought. I figured it didn't, but, I mean, it's a mongoose. It makes sense for it to get U-turn, at least over, you know, a number of other Pokemon who get access to pivoting, but for some fucking reason, Pokemon that it may make sense for them to get pivoting don't get access to pivoting. Cracks me up. Those moves should have much lower distribution. U-turn's distribution should be like Volt Switches. Like, limited mostly to, like, the type, and then, like, some cool exceptions. You know, like a Fortress, or a Nose Pass, or, you know. Alright, we're going to lead. I'm leading these two. We're always going to lead our Intim. Without Intim, things get silly and dumb. Alright. Show me what's in this chest. 3 rare candies. Perfect. You think it does get U-turned? Actually, he doesn't like to give it to everyone. He got me on the way back. Graham. Oh my god, Graham. Blaziken and Shiftry. Alright. Good start. Good start. I Brave Bird CC, right? Unless the Shiftry is Shadow, which is possible. It's not. Yeah, he fell from the top of the volcano, actually. Okay. Brave Bird, Blaziken, and Close Combat Shiftry. Damage, guys, damage. Both should be dead, no problems. Crobat's so close. I forgot that's why we weren't leading Crobat. It's so good, but I can't do that. Shit. Azu. Poison Jab probably doesn't one-tap. And he has his own Crobat. Alright. Okay. So I go into Screwballs, and nobody has Storm Drain. Mantine kind of eats this shit up, though. Is Screwball's level 62 as well? Or Screwball 61? Look at the bubbles. Oh, he has U-turn. His Crobat has U-turn. He's much smarter than I. He only has one other Pokemon. and Aqua Tail. On? Ow. Uncool. Alright, that's a T-Bolt on Azu and Shadow Madness on Kraydildo. Alright, this battle's fine. Oh my god, Screwballs is 62 as well. Oh shit, okay. You can tell how heavily we've been leaning on them. I'm gonna need to not use them for a little bit. Oh boy. That's annoying. I gotta Volt Switch. Crobat's faster. You haven't missed the final boss rush yet. Yeah, well, Citadark Isle's been nothing but nice, and also insanely long. But welcome on in. We gotta be really, really careful. How much is this gonna do? We have Big Spadef. Oh, we're Zangoose. Never mind. I hate this game. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's Friday. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm just tired, guys. It's faster. At +1, it's faster than our Zangoose. I don't get it. You're dead. You're donezo. Get out of here. I'm not thrilled with you, Cradilly. I'm leading Zangoose, and I think Mantine. I think those are the new two. Simply for experience purposes. Because we got to keep these guys healthy. We should really get healing items, too. Yeah, we don't have any. We have a single citrus berry. You guys think that 20 HP is going to matter on Zangoose? Let's find out if it does. Let's double check here. PP Max. Let's sell it for cash. We don't need it for anything else. Does this bring us to Snaddle, though? That would be so nice. Or does it bring us to Mechanical Room? Okay. I don't know who decided this. Okay. What if we need max PP? I could use some max PP right now. Our team has small PP energy now, besides Crobat and Magneton. We used to have big PP energy, but now. Wait, how did that work? Now I'm a little confused here. Hold on. Oh, Mirror B doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, right. We fall on it from the top. Right. 3 timer balls is pointless because we'll never get another encounter. This would be so fine. It would be so fine if we could just get more encounters, dude. Oh, that's just going to send us backwards. The fact we crit Scizor just makes me so sad. Because, like, that Pokemon could have been absurd. Coin. Yeah. RNG is not a thing in this game. Well, there's no reason to burn Zangoose. I'd probably rather get the Toxic Orb. And then I'd have to get an ability capsule to switch it from immunity to... That, like, might be worth it, dude. Also, 108 speed at level 61 does not seem very high. Maybe I'm used to competitive Pokemon speed tiers, but 108 just ain't really doing it. I wish you could use Pokesnacks to heal your Pokemon. That'd be fun. Okay. Hi. Hello. Cypher Peon Jamie. One of my bosses at my old work was named Jamie. This is her. She turned evil. And she wants to kill me. Ursaring and Steelix. What an absolute joke. Oh, this is, that's Gorgon Steelix, so we can't do that. Cannot do that. I click Shadow Madness, and I click Close Combat on Ursaring. And then when Steelix kills Zangoose, we won't feel bad, because this is why Zangoose is here. Right? Right, guys? I wish Mantine had a damaging water type move. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Alright, Steelix. Thank you. Oh, we're not even Aura Filter. Wait. Kinda poggers. Kinda poggers. Lantern. Alright, Lantern fucking wrecks our entire team. Oh no, dude. There's one water electric type in this whole game, and Lantern bodies me. So let's opt to go Screwballs here. And is it water type move? You have an Assault Vest, right? Yeah. Yeah, Frizzle's out here, dude. Frizzle doesn't care. Frizzle's just gonna Earth Power this thing. We're gonna call it a day. See, we're relying very heavily on Magneton and Crobat. It's getting down to the wire here with the level caps. There's the T-Bolt. Oh, we're sick. Shadow Hunter on Magneton? Nope. Nidoqueen has no bulk, evidently. I Pulse and I Power. This should kill because Magneton is broken. Nice. That's the only reason it killed, by the way. This should kill because Nidoqueen is broken. It's the first kill Nidoqueen's got on the team. We take those. Actually, that's not true. It killed Blissey with Gunk Shot. Xatu. Oh? What a terrible trash Pokemon that we're going to roll heads on because we only get bad Pokemon. Oh, no. Tails. Never mind. Just kidding. We have totally rolled Cloyster before. Yeah, we rolled Cloyster before. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to kill Cloyster. I feel like Xatu's kind of more of an immediate threat, though. Yeah, Xatu's more of an immediate threat. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, game. Thank you for cutting me some slack with one battle. I really appreciate it. This should kill. I'm literally going to have to stick Magneton in the box. Oh my god, and it lived. So wacky. That's so wacky. I guess that lets us click Well, we'll go for Volt Switch and Air Slash, I guess. Okay, it protected itself. That's fine. Joey, what's going on? Welcome. We are having a terrible time in Cite Dark Isle. Absolutely horrible time. Alright. You're dead. Goodbye. Underwhelming move, but really funny. Alright, yeah, we gotta put this thing in the box, unfortunately. I'm gonna put Magneton in the box for Dusclops. At least before I get to Snaddle. I don't think there's any other option. You don't get 3 in a row, though. Yeah, you don't. That's right. It can't ever be worse than Pikmin 2 Lands of Torture, right? Well, hey, I beat Lands of Torture. That's the difference. And I'll send in Pelipper, because why not? Tear their kidneys, maybe poison them along the way. Super Kid, what's going on? Always been the false swiper of teams. I do like that designation. I am a fan of that for sure. Yeah, we're literally not even getting bad Pokemon anymore. That's so true. Like, I could have used a Psychic type. You know, maybe not another Flying type, but like a Psychic type I would not have scoffed at. We gotta go all the way. I'm getting healing items. I gotta swap out Magneton. Gotta go all the way back. It's actually crazy that they make you go through like the entire dungeon up until the boss rush. Is that a shiny Pelipper? It do be. It followed me from all of my Radical Red playthroughs because I went on a Pelipper extermination a couple years back. Any green Pelipper that I saw, I decided no longer was allowed to live. Also, where does that platform lead? That scares me a little bit. Is my rule sets lose condition wiping or running out of Pokemon in the box? Wiping. If I wipe, the run's over. Leads to an item box, no trainers. Bet. Sounds good. Who are the last 5 deaths? I don't want to talk about it, dude. Sal, you know how sometimes, like, a battle is a movie? You know what I mean? Like, that battle is packaged as a 3-act structure with highs, lows, plot twists, double agents, fucking unbelievable nonsense. We had one of those. We had a movie. We had movie night here on the Hef stream for 10K. Horror movies. It was incredible. It was incredible how absolutely bodied, not only by RNG we got, but by pretty much everything imaginable. It was mostly RNG. But there was also some decisions. What were the lows of that movie? Altaria, Arcanine, and Cacturne were the lows of that movie. And that was the closest we came to wiping. Lavrina was pretty close, but the Master Ball gave us an out. I just didn't want to take it necessarily. Actually, Lavrina we were never going to wipe. We were just going to lose a Pokemon. Or we were going to lose 2 more Pokemon. We always would have made it out of that Lavrina battle. This battle, we literally almost wiped. Like, it's actually incredible how we got out in general. I hate to put Screwballs in the box. We're gonna have to. I'm almost considering putting Jasmine in the party. over Dusclops. I'm not a Dusclops hater, dude, but like, no, you know what? No, I leave Dusclops because I need the actual, or yeah, I need the actual bulk. The actual bulk is too important. I'm at 10K now. Hey, yeah, dude, thanks. It's a pretty good feeling. Very happy with it. Pain split. Get rid of disable for sure. Didn't we pass a PC earlier? Yes, but I'm on my way out to teach Dusclops a bunch of moves. Because there are move tutors who teach like the elemental punches, for instance, which is one thing that I'm considering putting on it. As well as maybe seismic toss. Dusclops is going to have to function a little bit differently than a lot of other Pokemon. Because it's just a defensive tank. 3 PCs and heal machines instead of Dark Isle. That's true, but there's no move tutor. I thought I would... You know, starting the stream at 7, I should have figured I wasn't going to be able to finish. Maybe I underestimated how long Cite Dark Isle actually was, especially with every trainer having 6 Pokemon. Because that certainly makes things crazy. Am I looking at sets? So far, I have not. So far, I have not. I've done some calcs. I've looked up stats, but I have not looked up sets. Skill swap, sneak, shadow punch, curse, destiny bond. Yeah, this thing's kind of duty. Kind of super duty, huh? This is why it just sits here and does nothing. Skill swap's interesting, but not good. Willow's fine. Sneak is interesting, I guess. Let me see what this thing's stats look like. Insomnia is kind of nice. Serious nature. 118 attack is actually could be way worse. Shadow Punch being only base 60 power kind of stinks. Okay. I'm going to get it to level 60. It already's holding an Eviolite because we've done our due diligence. I have 2 more trainers in that room, then I'm on to Snaddle 2. Yeah, I would really like to just get past Snaddle 2. Or wipe to Snaddle 2, whatever happens first. Let's go to the... It's 60 because it can't miss like Swift and Feint attack. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But like it also doesn't get access to Shadow Claw, I don't think. Now we're going to win. We're going to win this run. I didn't go through all the trials and tribulation to lose and to wipe. We still have plenty of options. Plenty of good Pokemon. I'm going to teach this thing probably... I don't like Pain Split a ton. Actually, I kind of really like Pain Split. I was just thinking about it. Dusclops does not get Snarl. Okay, I didn't think so. Thinking about it, I actually really think I like Pain Split because I get low in HP. He sends in something else, and I just sap it all up and rinse and repeat as my other Pokemon does actual important things. All right, T-Punch is coverage. Oh, Zangoose gets the punches. Yo. Okay. Willow's 60 BP. What do we maybe have trouble with? I do like Willow. I'm going to keep Pain Split. That hits Flyers. Waters. Honestly, maybe Sneak over Punch is not a bad idea. Sneak over Punch is probably a good idea, actually. Priority is, like, very, very good. Especially if there's, like, Focus Sashes. Dusclops isn't exactly going to be doing a ton of damage anyway. No ice type move. Only one water type move. I think I am going to give him Sneak over Punch. Willow lets us cripple stuff. But it's also possible Toxic could be straight up better. Willow or Toxic, guys? Willow or Toxic on Dusclops? Definitely putting Sneak on there. Why did I name Nidoqueen Frizzle? Chat. Willow with Pain Split. Willow, Willow, Willow. Toxic. Young lad. Young lad says Toxic. Alright, get rid of Punch. Lower hit chance than Toxic. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Should I get another ability capsule to see if Dusclops gets any other ability? Toxic gives double poison. Willow's 1 burn. Double poison. Whoa. Next thing you're going to tell me there's triple poison. I guess, yeah, I could check the docs. It's not a huge deal, but out of curiosity, I'm just fumbling through the dark. I'm saving right here because I'm going to buy one anyway. I mean, Insomnia is not a bad ability, but like it could get access to like pressure or something, which just out of curiosity. Okay, nope, that's the only ability it gets. Immunity to Guts is absolutely the fucking wave. We do have a Flame Orb too. And we have Facade. This thing's here for a good time. Not a long time. Definitely not a long time. Yo, Tong. What's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. See, okay, the best part is that if we just resign ourselves to killing Zangoose, saying, hey, Zangoose, doesn't matter what happens, it's here to punch holes. It's here to do its job. If it dies, it dies. Insomnia is such a bad ability for Pokemon, though. It means it can't use Rest. You know what's funny? I think they knew that. They must have known that. They must have thought to themselves, like, oh, this is for sure the wave. Protect on Zangoose. Not a terrible idea. We have Shadow Rush. What if I use Dusclops to Willow my Zangoose? Oh, man. We could also pre-burn the thing, which I could have done, but it's super obnoxious. Yeah, there's no Protect TM, but there is Protect for the Move Tutor and Agate. So we could teach it Protect. But at the same time, we're already running through. We have Sucker. I guess I like Priority. Facade's broken. Close Combat's broken. Shadow Rush always crits. Why did I name her Unloved? Because I hate her. I'm training my Pokemon with hatred. I'm trying different tactics to see what will bring out the best in them. See, okay, sweeping, guys, sweeping is not a thing you do in doubles. Sweeping's not a thing. That's when you get double targeted and you die. Or double priority. Or something even more ridiculous. Like Shadow Guard, Rocky Helmet, nonsense. Being Zangoose is pain, confirmed. Sparky Tepig knows what's up. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that goes against the ideology. I love how it starts at the top, so you have to wait for it. You say that, but your Swellow force flinching, fainting 1 mana round. Listen, I don't sleep on Swellow. I'm a proponent, absolutely. Wait, let me double check. Hold on, I'm sorry. I know. Don't chat. It's okay. I'm going this way. I'm gonna wait for this thing to come back. That way I can check what's down there. Frustration has already lost its power on Unloved, hasn't it? Yes. Almost certainly. What's down here? Is it 100 star bits? No, it's a box. 2 max potions. Fantastic. Totally worth it. Let's leave. Oh, I meant to buy fucking healing items. I'm so stupid. Just a hyper potion. Just like anything to not have us run back every single time to heal. I mean, usually we have a Pokemon that dies. So running back every time has been a necessity, but no longer. Good thing I got max potions. Yeah, you know, I was hoping that'd be something like, oh, I don't know, another aura filter or another shadow armor or, you know. Yeah, we are running back every battle regardless. Actually, it's funny because the last battle that we just fought with the Shadow Steelix and Xatu, that was probably the cleanest battle in the last, like, 6. I don't even... How many battles have we done this stream, dude? Is there a way to rename either pocket monsters? Yeah, there's a name raider. He exists in the daycare in Agate Village. I'm not going to rename Zangoose, though. If Zangoose survives the whole run, guys, I'll change its name. I'll change its name to Loved if it survives the rest of the game. Deal? You better hold me to it. What about the orange hook box? Can't do it. Got to drop down from the top. From, I think, maybe this one. Let's find out. And we died. That was it. Game over. Yeah, see? 2 nuggets. Fantastic. Those are super helpful. Now Michael has 2 broken legs. He can no longer fight Cypher. What about the box I just walked past? Bro, what are you talking about? The one on the left? Yeah, I dropped down to get that box. It's fine. Goodness. I knew we were going to come back down. Yay, I got 3 full heals. 3 max ethers. Fuck all the way off. And grunt. Where's the grunt? Where's the grunt? Okay. Fuck 4 full heals. Fine. Sure. Whatever. Hit me with the Cypher Peon. Miley! Oh, no. What? Why does she have an Ursaring too, dude? Wish I named Untitled for Untitled Goose Game. Not a bad idea. Cow Cap. This is the Claydol. Yep, that's also Gorgon's Shadow Pokemon. And Ursaring also is not a Pokemon we can catch. I'm going to go for Madness on Claydol and CC on the Ursaring. Did I see that Shadow Balls are 5 times on Shadows? That's a lie. That's a blatant, terrible lie. I don't care what the documentation says. Shadow analysis. Ow. I can't use that move anymore. That stinks. Damage. Stars actually... I don't care if the creator... That just say Exploud's Earth Plate? Why does my man have an Earth Plate? Alright. That was bizarre. Should I just CC again? We're already at -1. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? No, I'm gonna switch Zangoose out. I'm gonna switch Zangoose out. I will. I promise. Go for Shadow Analysis here. There's no real reason to go crazy. I'm gonna switch to Dusclops. We're gonna check this thing out. Yeah, woo! Let's go. Let's go, Clops. Focus Blast. Easy. Oh, you went for Mantine. You're silly. And Shadow Analysis. On. Easiest game of my life. Oh, that didn't do any damage because of the Dosha Berry. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go for Air Slash here, and then I'm going to sneak the doll. This won't kill, but... Oh, or we get a crit. Let's go. It's awesome. Great job. Dusclops shows up big. He says, why haven't you been using me the entire run? That doesn't kill, but it does flinch. Oh, nope. Hyper Voice. Listen, buddy, you're using it on the wrong Pokemon. That's a special defense wall, and oh, you have Scrappy. Okay. I was going to say a ghost type, but he showed me. Disabled no longer. It's very cool. Umbo. Umbo. I hate this thing, bro. I'm going for Madness here. He could have Knock. Umbreon's been literally the biggest pain in the ass the entire freaking challenge. It's actually been so upsetting. I'm going into... I don't want to go to Zangoose because of a potential foul play. What's Pelipper? 74 attack. Pelipper comes through. It's always been buffeted. Way behind the VODs, have no idea what's happening. You have a 10-minute break at work, and you can at least watch a little bit live. Hell yeah! This is a shiny Pelipper. We named it Seasick because it looks green and silly. What's going to happen? Oh, Umbreon's bobbing and weaving. Awesome. Very fun. I'm such a big fan of missing moves. Oh my god, that did a lot to Pelipper. Jesus. Dark Pulse. Yo, please stop. On Mantine? Why on Mantine? Mantine didn't do anything wrong. Sandstorm's still going. Oh no, right. Rain. Duh. Right. Mantine Swift Swim. So I Air Slash you, and I click Hurricane? Because I don't want it to burn us. U-turn's not going to do anything. Alright. This could work. This is a good trade-off. Give me the Confuse. That would be fantastic. That did a lot of damage, too. Oh, Pelipper. Spoil me, Pelipper. Spoil me. Okay. It's good to know we're faster, I guess. We are Swift Swim. We're still probably going to need to switch out, though. Swellow. Yeah, we need to switch. Okay, let's go. This could also be another Scrappy user, actually. We don't have... If it's Scrappy Boom Burst. Frizz has an Assault Vest. I feel like I should kill Swellow. We're going to go after the Swellow, though. That's the thing. Scald does more. I should have Scalded Umbreon, now that I think about it. Scald would have done more damage. I just didn't want the burn chance on it. There's the Boom Burst. Yo, please, Pelipper. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, it hits him, too? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Should I have clicked U-turn? Doesn't Klops take those? He maybe. Swellow's gone. Oh, God, please don't. Please Dark Pulse the Mantine slot. Please Dark Pulse Mantine. Please Dark Pulse Mantine. Or hit yourself. Nice. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Oh, thank goodness. Golem. Is this a shadow Pokemon? Oh my god, it is. And I think it's a new one. A Golem. Wait, is it a new one? I think it is a new one. I guess I'll... I think so. It's 53. That's the only reason I'm like, huh? 53 makes me think it's not. But like 53 also screams City Dark Isle, so hold on. Let me double check here. What is this person's name? Cypher Peon Miley? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is new. This is a new pocket monster. Yes. Okay. All right. Frizz. Go for Moonblast on Umbo. I'm going to go into... I want to go into Crobat in case he goes for Earthquake to get the Intimidate off. Oh, no, he's a Shadow Pokemon. He's a Shadow, so he's not... He might use Shadow Quake, which still means I want to go to Crobat because he's not going to use a Rock type. Of course, Miley would have a Rock Ball. Does Wrecking Ball fit? Wrecking Ball does not fit as a nickname. Wreck Ball does, though. Wreck Ball actually exactly fits. So if we catch this thing, we're going to call it Wreck Ball. In honor. Shadow Throw? I'm fucking sorry. What? What the hell? You're not allowed to do that. Alright. I'm going to click Flamethrower here. Gotta head back. Good luck. Yo, thanks, Autistic Mouse. What a name. And I'm going to click Willow. This never burns because we're Sheer Force. It's also in the rain, so it's hardly going to do anything. But just a little bit of chip damage, you know? Shadow Shake. This is fine, too. We have an Aura Filter. Just kidding, we had an Assault Vest. Right. You're Eviolite, so you're cool. We've went for Willow a grand total of 1 time, guys. How many times did it miss? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Alright, well, we go back into Grimace here. And I'm clicking Pain Split. I'm clicking Pain Split. My contacts are kind of bugging me. I should take my eyeball. I should take them out. I'd say I should take my eyeballs out a lot. But here we go. More stats for the RNG video. Easiest eat of my life. Give me all of this HP. Oh, delicious. Dusclops pats his belly. Oh, yeah. Ground doesn't resist fire. No, ground doesn't. Nope. I believe Willow is actually 85, which is horrendous. It is. I'm going to go for Roost and try to click it again. Being level 53, I think I am going to Purify it. Is Willow the one that's 100% if a fire type uses it? No. That doesn't ever happen. That's only toxic, but that's only because of a glitch. It's probably level 60 stats right now. You're 100% right. And you know what? I'm going to go for Call. Should have thrown a Shade Ball, but I don't trust him. Typhoon Lava, how's the run going? I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright. We've made it. I can't believe we were allowed to catch a Pokemon, guys. That's insane. I forgot what that felt like. Any slackings yet? No, it's on the thumbnail, but I think I'm going to clickbait you guys. I think this thumbnail is going to be clickbait because there's so many battles left and it's already midnight. How many Mons have we caught this stream? Is this the first one? Let's find out. We're gonna run all the way back to the PC. Snaddle 2 time. It definitely could be Snaddle 2. It is midnight. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I will change the thumbnail to something different. Eventually. But I don't know how much I can realistically take. I may just save the gauntlet for another time. Cite Isle, it's been 5 hours. There may be one more before the elevator. You're not sure. I'm pretty sure it's Snaddle. I think it's Snaddle here because in the docks, I just checked to see if we had encountered Golem before. It basically said Miley, or it said Jamie, Miley, and then Snaddle. No, we're already named it Wreck Ball. Save, you're right, but also in honor of Miley. Obviously. If I plan on streaming tomorrow, guys, for 10K, I gotta have a little bit of energy. It's been a long week. It's Friday. I got things to prepare. I gotta come up with a schedule. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. It's already midnight. Who died this time? Lots of pocket monsters. Whole bunch, a lot. I'm gonna Purify Golem. That's why I'm running all the way out, for the record. You get to see all of Cite Dark before you do it and you're not looking forward to it? Yeah, no, for sure not. Is Tempest gone? Sigh. What is Cite Dark? It's this place. This big volcano. It literally takes up half of the entire game. Cite Dark is half the game. Like, look how we have to run back so far every time. And it's all in circles too. All right. My proposition for next time. Not Mirrored Beam. is I'm considering looking at the docks to make sure we secure the dub on the first go around. Is there fast travel? No. Interestingly, there is fast travel in every Pokemon game, though. I mean, there's kind of, well, not fast travel. There's a hub area, I guess. Yep, won't have to run back so far after I beat Snaddle. That's very true. It's very true. Look at docs, but do it on stream so we can see what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. We are finally at 63. You literally only sell super potions. You're actually a waste of space, and I hate you. Although... No, you're a waste of space, and I hate you. I'm going to... back to Gattenport. I thought that all the shops would update. Apparently they don't. What am I doing? Gattenport. Modding Discord has the real levels of all the shadows as well for calc purposes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there are a lot of resources on XG. XG very well documented, very polished, very very happy with everything the game has to offer. They are just Starbucks employees. This is very true. That's why you don't need to feel bad about bullying them. I'm getting 40 hyper potions because I'm tired of running back every time. Anything else that I may need? No. Alright. Let's get Golem out. Let's purify it. I can't wait to run the stats at the end of the run, dude. I literally can't wait. Figuring out the coin flips and what Pokemon we were able to get and not able to get. Full heals in case. We already have some full heals. Usually you don't need more than like 5. If we do, well, at that point we could just make the trip. That's not a huge deal. Golem. Oh, nope. That's bird up. Serious nature. Sturdy. Screen drastically boosts Spadef. Drastically is +3, right? That's kind of wild. Oh, no. Screwballs is alive. No, no, no. Screwballs is A-okay. Screwballs is A-okay. Here's a brief glimpse at the death... Here's a brief glimpse at the death box for those of you either just joining us or who haven't seen it in a long time. And you're going to think to yourself, wow, there's some really good Pokemon in here. And you'd be absolutely correct. Really good Pokemon and Mighty Anna and Linoon. Already missed Soul Hacker. Yo, me too. The Cacturne's dead? Yeah, nobody's surprised about that. That Cacturne actually had a broken moveset though, and I'm really upset we lost it. Gonna massage this thing. Just gonna rub some scents all over this rock and hopefully it likes me. It is a rock type though, which, correct me if I'm wrong, I mean besides Armaldo, what other rock types have we even had in the run? Tyranitar. Tyranitar. But besides that, missed out on Nose Pass. Have we had a Rhydon? Did we own a Rhydon? Oh, we did. Oh, shit. Right. It died very quickly, though. Hilarious. Yeah, you can see how quickly it died because of how little gauge was worked off of it. Oh, that was to the one trainer in the key layer who, like, almost wiped us. Oh, they had Shadow Slayer, right? That was that Shadow slaying Aggron, or Shadow hunting Aggron, or whatever it was. Was evolving Crobat a pain? You were awful trying to evo your Golbat in the past. No, I'm pretty sure they upped the friendship values. It happens after, like, 2 levels. So. It was very, very easy. Friendship evos are definitely just not even a thing in this game. Like, they just happen so quickly. Stealth rocks haven't existed, now that I think about it. Am I desperate enough to use Beedrill yet? Please say no, if yes. I mean, I'll use Beedrill in the same vein as Zangoose. Except it's actually worse. Any run favorites still living? Magneton, Crobat. That's it. Actually, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Any run favorites? Magneton and Crobat. That's it. Those are the only Pokemon that I have a personal connection with that are still alive. Every other Pokemon in this freaking box and party can kick rocks. Only after I win, though. Because they're tools for me to use to further my own gain to be the strongest trainer in the Ore region. That's how it be. Hey, Golem, if you want to maybe, like, oh, I don't know, get purified. I mean, I like Sneasel. I don't hate Sneasel. I don't like it in double battles. I don't mind it in single battles. I think it's actually kind of underrated in single battles. Same. I totally feel that, Golem. Golem, yell at me if you don't like this. He didn't like it. Excuse me, I think it's a woman Golem. Excuse me, my bad. My apologies. It did not give me consent, but I did it 15 times with it, so. The incense. The vivid scent, guys. The vivid scent. I perfumed it. That's exactly what, yep. And now I'm gonna buy more? Sus? Surf, Weavile, Colossal, yeah. It's pretty dope. I do like the idea of like a really weak water type move. Also, Weavile getting Surf makes no fucking sense. But what do I know? I don't want to check. I don't want to check its Shadow Gauge. I'm just going to keep feeding it. Forgot there's no Time Flute in XD. Indeed, there is not. How do I explain Rhydon getting Surf? I don't. It doesn't make sense for Rhydon to get it either. Okay. Rock Tomb. Beautiful. Great, great. Freaking awesome. Alright. What are we going to name this rock? What are we naming this rock? Can't. But you can't say the gifts of Rhydon surfing aren't hilarious. True. Oh yeah, Wreck Ball. Wreck Ball. Wreck Ball. Wreck Ball. It's Wreck Ball. Sorry, my apologies. Because of Miley. Because of Miley. It's called American or USA? Rocking Ball. Rock Ball. Ball. The HD texture looks fantastic, I'll admit. You get Shell Smash. What is up? You get Head Smash. And Circle Throw. Very interesting, but also Shell Smash Golem to me. Well, I mean, okay, with I'm naming it Wreckage. I need to go to sleep. That's the problem. I'm making it one word. Wreck Ball. It's kind of crazy. Level it up. Check what moves it gets. It definitely gets all the punches. I'm not sure how I feel about Shell Smash on that thing. Nothing bad has ever happened to a Shell Smash Pokemon in XD. Certainly not. Certainly not. Every Pokemon we purify that gets Shell Smash, we're like, ooh, that'll be fun. Let's keep it. And then it just gets obliterated within 2 or 3 battles. Or less, in the case of Armaldo. Rock Polish is better. That's Cap. Unbelievable Cap. Those stats, holy bejesus. I know. No, I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I am tired. I'm tired, is the bottom line. I just wanted to level everything up to 63. Should I only go to 62? The level cap is 63. But there's 2 63s in a row. And I think to be safe, I think 62 is always the play. I don't think I go 63. Crobat's going to get to 63. Magneton's already at 63. But I'd rather not overlevel. You think Ardos is right after Snaddle? Is it Ardos or is it Gorgon? Is it Snaddle, Ardos, then Gorgon, then Elde's? I feel like you might be right. I think it is Ardos before Gorgon. I think that sounds right. Yeah, we have 5 battles. Well, not 5 battles, but 5 boss battles left. We didn't even make it past a cap this stream, which is insane. What am I doing? I'm not exchanging anything. If I overlevel during a battle, do I have to swap, or can I still use it until the end of the match? I can still use it until the end of the match. In fact, that's a big strategy in hardcore Nuzlocke, is people level almost to the next possible level and then go over it during the battle, which I think is kind of silly, but let's see. Explosion. Probably not. Rock Blast is cool. Totally gets Stomping Tantrum. And I think I'd always rather have Stomping Tantrum over Circle Throw. Last time we taught something Rock Blast, it ended up terribly, though. So I'm going to leave Rock Tomb. Yeah, no fucks are given. I'm teaching this thing Rock Slide. Rock Polish over Shell Smash or just going all attacks? What does Rock Polish do that Shell Smash doesn't besides not drop my defenses? Oh yeah, we literally have Shell Smash already, or Head Smash, excuse me, already. So I'd rather run Head Smash. And then I'm going to run Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, over Circle Throw. 2 speed. Okay. Man, Citadark really is taking it out of me. It's a fine moveset, I guess. 195 defense. Certainly nothing to sleep on. Ability on Golem. Filter or Sturdy? Probably Filter. Sturdy probably will never come in handy. So you know what? Wait, hold on. Did I already use it? Hold on. Do I have one, or did I use that one on Zangoose? I need another. I need another. I could also strap it with the Assault Vest. High key. I could literally give it the Assault Vest and Filter. And that actually might make it live stuff if I give it another move. Because I could totally take it off of Nidoqueen because it hasn't been that helpful. There's Filter. I think that's what I'm going to do because, I mean, Nidoqueen has been good, but I think I'd rather have the higher level of bulk with Golem. I'll do some I'll run some calcs. That's what I'll do. Against what? I don't know. Yeah, I'm struggling to menu. That's how I know I'm really kind of getting down to being sleepy. What's up? How am I doing? We're, you know, we're having trouble, but I should just bring that thing anyway. I should bring that thing straight into Snaddle. We'll see. We'll see if I bring that thing right into Snaddle. But guys, that is where I'm going to call the stream for the night. Thank you guys so much for 10,000 subscribers. It is super duper cool that we hit that number. Going to be a stream tomorrow. Not sure when. I'm going to sleep in because I've worked the past couple Saturdays. But expect me live probably by noon. If not, potentially earlier. If you guys enjoy the content, you already know how to support me. Subscribe, as I've mentioned. Leave a like, and XG will definitely continue. There are a few more boss battles left in the entire game, and I'll probably do a little bit of research into them, honestly, but I'll do that in my own time. So, but I will share the docs on the screen because I know that's definitely a fun piece. So let's do that. Yup, cool. See some of you tomorrow. Let's sign off and go to bed. Woo!